Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. There we go. There it goes. All right, there it goes. Sorry guys about that, but you know my computer's been getting some... I think we're good now. I think we're good now. I think we're good. Let me know guys that we are good. Let me know if we are good. I think so. Let me bring it. I'm so sorry about that, guys. I can't really do much about it. It's my computer's been having yep, we're back. Yeah. Yeah, my computer's been getting blue screens of death. I still haven't called my brother about it. Still gotta do it. Yeah, my computer's been doing that. I think it's when it's been on for a long time. Like if I restart my computer before I go live, which I didn't do, and I had it on since morning. So if I had restarted it, like it does, I've noticed that it's if I leave my computer on for a long time and then I put like a heavy task like streaming on it, like it dies on me. So I'm thinking it could be a temperature thing. It could really be a temperature thing. I have to clean my fans at least. Yeah, I shut it down when I sleep, but I woke up in the morning and I turned it on, even though it wasn't on sleep mode, but then I used it sporadically throughout the day here and there. Hi, Benito. Good to see you. So, hi again, Alpapa. Welcome back, Carl, Johanna, JJ, Chris. So sorry about it. So sorry about it. Let's get back into the into the
inspired by their surrounding region. Let's take a look at some of the new courses to explore.
Thank you, Christina. How's your birthday been?
Bridges and roads on Mario Brothers Circuit.
Where was I? 3 minutes? Nah.
This world. Grand Prix races are held all around in Grand Prix, so don't sleep at the wheel. While the second in Mushroom Cup.
Okay, here we go.
With Mushroom Cup.
Okay.
Flower Cup, Star Cup, and more.
Okay.
Grand Prix races are held all around the game's world. You'll race through 4 different courses in each cup and aim for the top spot.
So far, so bad.
In Mushroom Cup, you'll start off racing around Mario Brothers Circuit. While the second race will take you from Mario Brothers Circuit to Crown City.
It's been bad in the fact that they're not showing anything new, is what I mean.
You'll need to
like,
drive yourself to
what's
the next
there
course
is
in
good.
Grand Prix. So
like this, it looks good. There's a bunch of characters. The courses are looking fun.
And if you conquer all Grand Prix cups, rumor has it that a certain colorful course.
So stuff is looking good. I mean, it's just that they're not showing anything good, anything other.
Next up is a new mode, Knockout Tour. From Golden Rally to Ice Rally and more. These extended races take you from one end of the world to the other. Get ready for a sprint.
I would not drive there.
You've got
Driving
to
on
if
ice
you want to stay in the race.
on the side of a mountain cliff? You're nuts.
Speed towards checkpoints throughout the world. If you don't make the cut, you're out of the running. Buckle up. The competition gets
Dude, look
more
at Bowser's
intense
shell.
as you close in on the checkpoints.
A lot of details on the Billy Bullets.
You've got to drive to survive in Knockout Tour. So keep your eyes on the prize and aim for first place.
Okay. Something new, baby. Something
Items
new.
can drastically change the outcome of a race.
Here we go.
Here are some new items that'll help you out.
A star, okay.
Coin shell. When you throw a coin shell,
Okay.
coins will appear. Now's your chance to grab them. Just don't let your rivals cash in first. Ice flower. With the ice flower, you can freeze out rivals and send them spinning. Hammer.
There
Aim
wasn't
the
even
hammer in the mark,
frozen.
And nailed it. Hammers also stay on the course for a short time and can be used to block off rivals. Mega mushroom. With the mega mushroom, go big so your rivals will go home.
That's pretty good.
Use the feather to jump up and avoid attacks.
Nice.
You may even discover some unexpected routes.
That's cool.
Comic. With Comic's magic, your rivals will transform. What other mysterious effects will happen? You'll have to see for yourself. The lower
yeah.
your placement, the
Hey,
more
Epic.
likely you are to find items that'll turn the tables. So when you get items, go for it.
Nothing new. Nothing new
And
based
if
on
you're
what we've
new
seen.
to the Mario Kart series, there are added support features to help you along the way.
No.
These include smart steering, which helps you stay on the course. Tilt
Wow.
controls, where you can hold a Joy-Con 2 controller horizontally and use motion controls to steer. And if you have the Joy-Con 2
The
wheel,
Joy-Con wheels.
you can
Yo,
feel like you're
Egg,
really
welcome in.
driving.
Nothing new. Okay, here we go. This is the
Ooh.
portion.
How about a quick break? A snack sounds good right about now. Hey, look! It's a drive-thru. Here at Yoshi's, you can grab an order to go. Dash food. Take a bite, and you can unlock outfits inspired by your meal.
Oh, okay.
Eat some sushi and...
Asian
Whoa,
peach? Yeah.
Nice threads. Once unlocked, these outfits can be selected from the character selection screen.
Yeah, we knew this.
Who knows what dishes
It's
or
cool.
outfits you'll find.
I mean, it's cool.
Make
I don't
pit
have a
stop
problem with
and
this.
check out these drive-thrus all around the world. That was a nice detour. Now let's get back to the
That's a
action.
pretty cool one. That's nice. It's cool. It's collectibles. I like it.
Let's introduce some new tricks that'll help you ace each race. Charge jump. You can now use a charge jump by holding the drift button while driving straight ahead. Charge and release to jump. Use this to leap over obstacles. Grind along power lines.
Oh, that's cool.
And dodge attacks from your rivals.
Yeah, that's cool.
And if you jump toward a wall, you can wall ride for a short period of time. Chain some tricks together, and you may even reach places like this. Ah, so close. Almost there. Whenever this happens, be kind and rewind.
What?
This will return your vehicle to its original position. Nice, made it. This can come in handy when mapping out how to best approach a course.
What?
Keep in mind, though, your rivals will still move normally when you rewind, so don't lose your lead.
Oh.
Want to take a spin in even more races?
That's interesting. That's very cool.
In time trials, it's you against the clock. Here, you can race without any other competitors.
Who is that?
And if you go online, you can download and compete against ghost data from racers around the world.
Wow.
Customize the rules of the road in Versus Race. You can use the classic rule set of running 3 laps within the same course. Or
Yeah,
you
they
can
had
choose
to do that.
drive the distance from
They
one
had to
course
do that.
another.
Yeah, they had to do
You
that.
can even take the road less traveled and choose routes that aren't in Grand Prix or Knockout Tour. Up to 24 drivers can now compete in 2,
Ooh.
3, or even 4 teams. group up and get ready to put the pedal to the metal.
That's nice. That's nice.
Next up, battle mode. Pop off locally or online in balloon battle. Use items to burst your rivals' balloons. Pop them all and your rivals out.
Okay, so there is a battle mode. Nice.
Where you can go for the gold by collecting the most coins. Race or battle, enjoy whatever drives you.
What? Oh! Here we go. Here we go.
When you're not racing, you can enjoy free roam and go wherever your heart takes you. No roads? No problem.
The music is epic.
Ride
At
the
least
rivers.
that.
See the seas.
Wow.
Drive the desert.
This is cool.
Or jump off from way up here. You can go wherever you like, even to the edges of the world. Hey, there's a P-switch over there.
No leaving. No leaving the cart. I knew it.
Hit hundreds
No
of
leaving the
P-switches you find
cart.
across the world to
No
start
leaving
missions.
the cart. Boo! Boo!
By completing them, you can hone your driving ability outside
I
of
called it.
races.
I called it. I called it. How did I call it?
There are also
How did I call
hidden
it?
coins,
I knew it.
hidden panels, and more. So take the scenic route and explore.
Not enough. Boss battle, show me.
Also,
Show
during
me.
free roam, you can take photos whenever you like.
Show me boss battles
Strike
right
a
now.
pose. Look
Show
at the
me
camera.
boss battles
Choose
right
a
now.
frame to decorate and
Show me the best boss
Nice.
battle Sephiroth like
winner.
I've ever seen in my life. Show me a boss battle right now. Oh, fart.
If one person
Super
has
Mario 2.
Kart World, up to 4 players can race in split screen on the same system.
Whoa. Interesting.
The game also supports local wireless play. Up to 8 players, with up to 2 players on each system.
That's
can
cool,
race
with one
together this
copy.
way.
But wait. Go back. Sorry to do this. So he says, wait a minute. 4 people can play in the same system online? Or they have to be in the same room? Then you'd need 4 Joy-Cons. Wait a minute.
If one person has Mario Kart World, up to 4 players can race in split screen on the same system. The game also supports local wireless play.
It's local,
Up to
yeah.
8 players, with up to 2 players on each system, can race together this way. And up to 24 players from around the world can join a race or battle in online play.
If you pay us for internet.
This may look like free roam, but this is where you'll wait while your friends join you. Looks like someone's arrived. Yep, you can meet up with your crew anywhere in this world. By checking the map, you can quickly see where your friends are and travel to their location.
If they're online, yeah, that's cool. I mean, it's like an MMO, kinda.
Battle or race with custom rules. Or just go for a ride together. Make this road trip your own.
I mean, sure.
You can also take photos together along the way, if that's more your speed.
Hi, Metal. Hi, Meowie.
With Game Chat,
This is an L.
enjoy an
This is a big
expanded
L.
experience by talking
For me.
online with friends. Use the built-in microphone to voice chat while driving together.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Check this out.
Such AI voice. Let's listen to these awesome AI voices one more time. Nintendo couldn't hire 4 people to say hello.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Wow.
Check this out.
Wow.
Nice. Are you kidding me?
Or take a back seat and
That's
watch
pretty
each other's
cool.
game screens.
That's pretty cool that you can enter the
If
truck
you
and
have a
drive
Nintendo
it.
Switch
That's
2
cool.
Camera, you can enjoy seeing your friends' reactions while playing together.
I don't think this justifies a direct.
close
I
by?
don't. I don't know why they did a direct to show what
Wait,
they
who just passed
mostly
me?
what they showed
You'll
on.
be able to tell in an instant. Aim a shell and bullseye.
There goes Steve.
And when playing together in person on the same system, a single camera can detect up to 4 people's faces. Enjoy the view. and
That
get ready to
that is kind of impressive. That part is kind of impressive. The same camera will detect 4 people. They'll look like they're Katamari. They'll look like they've been flattened by a steamroller on steroids. But at least your face will be whatever's left of your face after it's gone through so much AI processing.
face off with your friends.
Not enough. It's done, isn't it? That's not enough, man. I would not wake up early in the I'm glad I didn't wake up early in the morning for this.
Transcontinental race around the world is just around the corner.
No
in
boss fights.
Mario Kart World.
No
Available
boss fights.
exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2. A hardware bundle that includes a digital version of Mario Kart World will also be available.
What a waste. What a waste, bro. That's it. No, 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 no. I'm gonna say, we're gonna keep this beautiful man here, but I'm gonna say a big no-no. I'm gonna say, don't take my money. I'm gonna say, don't take my money. Not worth 80 bucks. I can jump now and run the side is the best thing. We already kind of knew. We already kind of knew that we can jump on the, we didn't know we could actually jump without any item, but we did know that we could run on walls, which is pretty cool. The rewind feature was pretty cool. No boss fights, no getting out of your cart. Fail. It's a fail. I think it's a fail. I'm sorry. I don't think they didn't show anything. They didn't show anything extra on this that would be like, here's the extra 10, 20 bucks. 10 to 20 bucks compared to Mario Kart 8. Extra 20 bucks compared to Mario Kart 8. They're like, oh, you got free roam. Sure. Cool. I don't think it's... I'd give it 70 bucks. I'd say 70 bucks. I would say, okay, fine. Okay, fine. You added a lot of new stuff. It sounds like there's stuff there for 70 bucks. 80 bucks. You're milking the cow. You're milking the cow. 30 cheaper with the Switch 2 bundle. Yeah. If the Switch 2 bundle wasn't already like $700 or something like that. If tariffs go into effect, well, God knows how much it's going to cost. I think it's going to stay at 500, but we'll see. I can't get deluxe because you should have gotten deluxe a long time ago. I think you should have. We play it so many times. Did you see after the Mario Kart World Direct today that 512 gigabytes and whatever were bought up quick? I didn't see that, fancy. That's interesting. I don't think this justifies it, man. I just can't. I'm sitting here trying to justify it and I can't. Is there a pre-order date confirmed? Yes, based on, it's not confirmed, but based on the Canadian, I think it was a Canadian website or something like that. It seems like it's going to start the 21st or 23rd of April. If we're to believe what this person had put online. But official by Nintendo, no. But my guess it's going to be the 20th, 23rd. Yeah. The 23rd seems to be the date that has been leaked. 8 Deluxe and its DLC is just worth so much more. $5 more and you get a full 66 course more. Yeah. See, and that's the thing. With the DLC, with Mario Kart 8, you get more courses. A more traditional Mario Kart experience. So some people might even stick with kind of like the Melee situation when Brawl came out, right? When Brawl came out, a lot of people just stuck with Melee. It might suffer a Melee situation or a Brawl situation. No there's no confirmation, no. It's been a leak. I think it came from a Canadian store that got a confirmation by Nintendo that they changed it to the 23rd. I think that's how it goes. Don't quote me. I saw the report, but I didn't read too much into it. I just saw the headline. Did you know that Get Back on the SNES were $80 to $90? Yes, I know that they were $80 to $90. I do understand that. But you can't set. But here's the thing. Those games back in those times, they cost, yeah, like I know that Chrono Trigger cost $80, I think, back in the day. But you got to understand that the consoles, for one, were a lot cheaper. They were like $100. I think the Super Nintendo cost $100 or $150 at most. Now you're paying $300. You're paying $300 for the system now, and basically the same price you paid before. So they're still getting more out of you. So it's not like that's, but the games before used to be those prices. Yeah, but the prices of the consoles went up too. So that's one point. I think the Switch 2 will sell like the DS to the 3DS. It will sell well. I don't know. I can't say. It's a toss-up, man. I see a lot of people displeased with the Switch 2. And I see a lot of people who are dying to buy it. So I think it's hard to say. I don't think it's going to sell bad. I'll say that much. I don't think it's going to sell bad, but I don't think it's going to break any records either. I think it's going to be a middle of the road situation. Yeah. I'm unhappy, however, I'll get one. Yeah, because I'm unhappy too about certain things. I'm not unhappy with Mario Kart. The reason I call this an L is because they only showed like two or three new things that weren't even that big. Right? Like they showed 2 or 3. It was the P-switch, the battle mode, and the jumps and the rewinds, which is new tricks. That's it. Like everything else we already knew. Yeah, we'll see, Tylenol. We'll see. But tariffs shouldn't impact these. I don't think they will, because the tariffs have been postponed either way, so I don't think it will affect it. Eddie, it should have launched with a new generation Pokemon game. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Don't expect much from Pokemon Wave and Air. I wouldn't expect too much from those Pokemon games. It's gonna be more of the same. It's gonna be more of the same, man. I'm gonna be excited out of my mind when they release a new Pokemon game just because I love Pokemon, but at the same time, I'm not expecting anything good at all. I'm expecting more of the same. Half-baked game that does not meet the console's capabilities. Game that doesn't have all the Pokemon because they need time to work on the Pokemon, but the game runs like it runs like it has severe arthritis. So my projection is that I wouldn't be too excited for the new Pokemon games. I don't think we're gonna see anything interesting. What would be interesting, hi Jen, to see with a new Pokemon game is if it's really Wave and Air, which are the rumored titles. I think it'll run at 25 and 30. Of course. You think Game Freak will make a 60 FPS game? I will moist my pants the day Game Freak makes a full-on title of Pokemon that is not just a plain field, just a straight-up mat, just a tarmac, and it's 60 FPS. I will moist my pants. I will moist my pants. On the first Switch? Oh no, the first Switch can't even do 60 FPS. You know what's funny? The N64 could do 60 FPS. Excuse me, the GameCube, not the N64. The GameCube could do 60 FPS. On Switch 2, I think it will hit 40 FPS, yeah. At least you moist our pants, Frosty. Christina, that's a conversation for DMs. It's your birthday. I'll give you a gift if you want me to. The gift of love. I didn't sing happy birthday for the beautiful Christina. Happy birth. Unless in Canada you don't sing happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Christina, the most beautiful. Happy birthday, Christina. Hey. I'll put a little spritz here. A little spritz. Those were not sound effects by my mouth. That was me actually pressing the button on this bottle that is full of liquid. I'm moistening up the place. I'm adding volumetric lighting. Hey, Mom, subscribe to a tier 1. Ah, thank you, Moms. Whoa. Is that a flex? That's a flex, isn't it? I think that's a flex. Hey, looky here. Happy birthday, Christina. Mom's just saying happy birthday. Big happy birthday to Questini. Moist lemon. Happy birthday. I hope it's been fun for you. Yeah, I hope you've had the best day. You deserve a break from the stress. The stress, you know? That's how the Portuguese say that they call it stress. They actually call it the sutres. Portuguese, we say sutres. Stress. I'm feeling much better now. You're feeling much better? Oh, good. I'm glad. It must be all the moistness. All that moist is making you feel better. Works like a charm. What can I say? But yeah, I wouldn't expect... If they do Pokemon Waves and Wind, if they do it like literally where one game you play in the sky and the other game you play underwater, they'll never do that. But imagine. Everybody would pick the underwater because that would be so much more interesting. Like Scuba Nautica Pokemon. Wait, what's the name of that game? It's not Scuba Nautica, it's Super Nautica. Moist is the cure, I guess. Yes. Subnautica. Sub. Yeah. Subnautica is the name. I would say if they do that, I'd be surprised. So very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. This was an L. I think this was an L. I think this was most of what we've seen. I mean, this didn't get me like any more excited for the game than I was when I first saw it. Right? It doesn't mean I'm not excited for the game, but I'm now like, I think I got less excited after watching this. I'm going to be honest. This was for me, this took a little bit from the game because now I know what it has to offer and the secrets were not that amazing. No boss battles. Fake. No boss battles, really? No boss battles. Fake. There's a whole sky layer with the Rainbow Row courses and cloud. Yeah, I think it's just gonna be a single course, but it might be a whole family of them. That would be better. Christina, why don't you get deluxe so you can play with us? You gotta get deluxe so you can play with us. I know you got that piggy bank. I know you got a lot of money today for your birthday, huh? Got a pair of underwear, some socks. What was it, black? The black. It's a joke because of Brooke. There's a character in One Piece that's always going up to women and asking the color of their underwear. So in my head, I was making a reference to that ongoing joke. I'm not actually asking. You'll send her Baja Blast? Dang, I'm disappointed. That explains why my friends kept asking me that. I don't know if they're doing it because the character does it. I did it there because I picked it up from him and I think it's a funny joke. And then I realized, wait, nobody else is going to get that. No one else is going to get that joke but me. Oh, well, guys, that was it. That was it.
Double-edged sword because it
That was it. I don't know what else. You know? That was it. I don't know what else to add to it. Kind of disappointed. Stars Elements is going on right now, by the way. Yeah, I know that it's hard to do, isn't it, Savage? How hard is it? How hard is it? You soloed it? What kind of Pokemon do I need? What Pokemon do I need, Savage? Anyways. Let's see. Yeah, we can do the Pokemon thing. We can do Salamence if you want, Savage, just to get it. What kind of Pokemon do I need? Let me know. Team Electric to Electros with Thunderbolt, Eerie Impulse, Acid Spray. Oh my gosh. I don't know that I can do that, Savage. An Electros? I don't have an Electros. You need that Pokemon with the one thing? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. But before we go, I need to change my setup. So I'm gonna use that time to go use the restroom really quick. And I'm gonna go use the restroom really quick and come back. I'm gonna get some food as well. Gonna play some music here for you guys, for your enjoyment. I have to change my setup to... Should only take a few minutes. Yeah, there's a Salamance raid. Alright, I'll be right back, okay, guys? All right. All right, here we are. Back we are. Back we are. Give me a second here. Aw. Okay, let's bring up the game here. Oh boy. Let's see. Is that Huggy I'm spotting? Am I spotting a Huggy? My gosh, is that a Huggy in my chat? I found a Hugs. I found the Hucksters. Yeah, you posted the stats, but I haven't even gotten to the game yet. I'll just do the one. I'll just do the one or two. I don't really feel like playing this game, dude. Every time I have to come back to this game, I feel like it almost makes me anxious, you know? Because it's just like, it just reminds me of bad things. I don't have Electros or anyone. I could do it for as much as you guys. If there's people that want to do it, we can do it, but I'm just sharing that I grew out of this game so hard. This is the only Pokemon game that I like don't have any desire to go back to. Like it's even like Diamond and Pearl or Brilliant Diamond and Shiny Pearl. Even those games I'd be interested in go back to. This game was just, god dang, bro. I feel betrayed. What type is it? Huggy, how are you doing? I'm breaking the habit. I'm breaking the habit. Breaking the habit tonight. I've painted on the walls. Can't sing for crap. I'll never fight again. And this is how it ends. I don't know what's worth fighting for. Why do we have to breathe? I forget the lyrics there, but yeah. Something like that. No, tragedy to say what I don't feel anymore. What type is it? What type is it? Huggy, what have you been up to, man? What have you been up to, man? Huggy, when are we doing a collab too? You have to get in line because Zed has been trying to really collab with me. This is a joke. This is not real. Zed has been trying to collab with me for so long. All he thinks about is collabing with me. That's why I had to beg him like 50 times to collab with me. What the fudge is this? What is that? Is this a glitch? Or Stony? Oh, it's a Titan. Oh, it's a Titan. Oh, it's the Titan stuff. Acid spray? Okay, where am I going, Savage? Who am I looking for? Oh, thank you, Huggy. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like perhaps you'd like to do things your own way with your own time. I don't know if you like me enough to collab with me, you know? I'm not saying you don't like me. I don't think that at all. That came across wrong. I'm just like, I don't know if you'd be interested in collabing with Frost. I'd be interested in collabing with you for sure. That's it. Is it a fire type? That punk. Is it a fire type? The punk. Flying Terra? Now he tells me after I click the fire? Well, they all start with F. You know what's ironic? F is one of my least favorite letters in the alphabet. What's you guys' my favorite letter is D. And please don't make any innuendo, sexual jokes. I get it. I know you all thought it. Whatever. That's not why I like it. Hey man, there's nothing flying here. I like a good cider. Yeah, well, it's not in the cards for me, unfortunately. Unless. Is this it? That's not it. Is that it? That's not it. No way that's it. No, that's not it. That's a regular one. Savage, you pulling my leg. It's not a flying type. Savage, you wrong. Savage, you messing with me, man. This map is horrible, dude. Oh my gosh. It's like looking at the sun. Holy crap. It's about as pleasant as eating crap. Oh my gosh, I hate this map so much. It's so close up. Why is it so zoomed in? This is max. Connect online too if you haven't. I think I am online, Christina. Pretty sure I am online. I don't see it. Maybe you guys have spotted it. I can't spot it. I'm just connected to the internet. Yes, I'm connected to the internet. Is it in Paldea or... You've said it 3 times, but I only saw that one. Oh, there it is. It was right up Devil's Anus. Who would have thunk? I like some D too, Sunny D. Oh, I missed that joke. I'm sure I like Sunny D. Sunny D is really good, but that thing is like packed with sugar. Sunny D is packed with sugar. That thing is sweeter than Christina, and that's hard to beat. There you go. I'm being nice because it's her birthday. Being nice. Nothing is sweeter than Christina. I agree. A one of a kind. Christina is one of those people that is a one of a kind. She is once in a generational person. There's people like that. She's what's the name of those people? One of the chosen ones, right? She's one of the chosen ones. I'm doing a bit of multitask. If this was the Power Rangers, Christina would be one of the Rangers. You know? If this was the Matrix, she would be the one. You know? I wouldn't go that far. Yeah, there's people out there categorized. They're categorized as the chosen ones. And these are the people that can do the things that are extremely hard to do. These are a select few people who can rise above. Those who can forgive the unforgivable. Those who can think of, for example, those who can think of love when they're surrounded by hate. You know, it's not all about intelligence. It's not all about intelligence. It's really about information. And information, wisdom and intelligence are two different things. It's like comparing RAM, you know, it's like comparing RAM and storage. I'd rather have a big storage in my brain. Like, for example, like I'd like to have a big hard drive where I can put a lot of information than have only like a small hard drive, but I can process information really fast. Which one do you prefer? That's like wisdom versus intelligence, right? I'd rather have a lot of information and have a hard time accessing it, or I access it like a little slower than someone else. All right, Savage, I'm ready. Good gracious. I'd like a big hard drive too. No, I get it. No, I feel the same way. Like I think it's better for sure. But some people would like the RAM for sure. I'm more of I definitely prefer to have more memory storage. Good gracious, Christine. Frosty is becoming smart like me. Nice. Oh, dang it. He pays attention so well. Not really. All right, Savage, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm going in, guns blazing. 2S67YC. YouTube broke when I typed that. Ooh. Not a good sign. He's a flying type, you say. He cannot stand up to my Glaceon that I cannot use. Parts in a bag. He cannot stand up to my Kyogre. Christy Violet. Oh, you have Nimona in. He cannot stand up to my... I am in. Yes, you are in. He cannot stand to my Kyogre. My Kyogre stands at the top of the food chain. Or maybe. Purple Blide, Nimona, rare photo to have, and missable chance. Oh, because of the... Dang, you think of the craziest things, Christine. I never even thought of taking pictures of that. That's why she's a chosen one. I told you guys, she's a chosen one. Chosen by God to make people happy. Are you going with Peachant? Oh boy. Anyone else gonna join us for tonight? At all? Or not at all? Is the music playing? The music is playing. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, I can't do much with Kyogre. I picked him because I picked him, but... There's not much I can do with him. Oh, we have a Minecraft dude here. It's Jack Black. Us playing to this lounge music, fighting a Salamence to like freaking lounge music is something else. I think the balloons are so derpy, dude. Yo, Nevi, subscribed at tier 1. They've subscribed for 4 months. Currently at 4-month streak. Woohoo! Let's go, Nevi and moms. Oh, he's poisoned. Good job. Oh shoot, that kind of got me in the funny business. Christina, somebody needs to heal. We're getting smoked out here. Savage died? Well, if Savage died, oh boy. I don't think poison even does anything. Ah, shoot. It's supposed to happen. I don't like that it happened, though. Ah, shoot. He cleaned me. He cleaned me. Ah, shoot. He cleaned me. I was cleaned. Are you guys enjoying the stream? I hope you are. Yeah, same for me, Christina. Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about it. It's just the way these games go. By the way, guys, check out our merch right here. See that? That is Frosty merch right there. Right there. You see that? Frosty merch. Get it. It's really cool. Solar flare. Dude, how many times is he gonna clean me? Dun, 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 dun. That Mario Kart, I wish I didn't see that. I'm gonna be honest, I almost prefer I didn't see that. I almost rather not having seen that. What was that? Arrow Blast? It's been a great stream. Thank you, Chris. You're amazing, dude. Thank you, Chris. I saw your picture, man. You're a hunk, man. You're a hunk of a man. Don't let Christina see that. Don't let Christina see that. Or any of the girls, for that matter. Savage, this is not working, man. I don't know if you got something pull off your butt, man. Now's the time to be shooting the farts or something. Whatever you got, shoot it out. Yeah, he got you because I kept healing you, Christina. That's why you never died. I'm the one doing the healing. And over here, like, saving everybody's butt. Dude, if we pull this off, come on, Savage, hit him, Sav. I'm gonna hit him too. If Christina had healed, we would have won. Ah, you healed too? I don't think you did, friend. Did you? I didn't see it. I don't know how this guy hit my whale so hard. My whale destroyed. You did great, Christine. You did great. You did great. I wouldn't be worried about it. You did great. I don't have an Electros, so like each turn I am sitting there frozen. Yeah, it happens to me too. I don't have an Electros. So Christina, you gotta heal. And I'll heal, you heal, we heal each other. We lick each other's wounds, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, that. I'm gonna use Miraidon. I think Miraidon, we're going for Miraidon. No, Gengar is not good. You need something that resists. This thing is a dragon too, so he might want to use Draco Meteor, which is gonna be very good for me. If he Draco Meteors, it's good for me. He uses Earthquake? Are you kidding? Oh, shoot. He does not have Levitate. We'll try Miraidon. I think I'm gonna get wrecked. Let me see what else I got here. Regigigas, Darkrai, Thunderous, Regieleki. Dude, Zekrom. Yeah, because that's why Electros, I get it. Yeah, it makes sense. Zapdos. Zapdos is a really good one. Or frickin' Dialga. These guys are all low level. What the fluff? Dequaza. I'm going with Ray. Hey, I'm going with Ray. Screw it. If we get it, we got it. If we don't get it, we don't got it. You know what they say. You get it, you got it. You didn't get it, you didn't got it. Christina's going Talonflame? Get something really bulky. I think Peachant was alright. I think Peachant was alright. Yeah, something bulky. Like get like a fat mother fluffer out here. I say that as I get like the skinniest noodle in the game. Yeah, Azumarill is good. We got 20 seconds, Christina. 20 seconds. Azumarill is okay, yeah. Flashbang. You'll survive the first hit. I think I'm not gonna survive. I don't think I'm gonna survive the first hit at all. I hate these balloons in his head. It's so derpy, dude. They could have had like the brave, like the brave bird animation. They make like a fiery bird or something. No, instead they put 4 balloons of 2 different colors. Not even like 4 different colors. Why am I burned? The fudge? Why am I burned? That did jack. Defense fell, special defense fell. Okay, well I'm dead. Yeah, this doesn't work. No, I wouldn't belly drum Christina. Ugh. Not against him. We got a Dunsparce out. Not even a Dunsparce. I hate what they did with Dunsparce, man. If there's not a Godsparce. Oh, it is a Dunsparce, actually. Never mind. Savage is gonna kill him. Right, Savage? This was the best. This was the worst. This was the worst Pokemon I could have gotten. No, actually, it's not that bad. I might confuse him. Acid spray. I can terrasilize into a dragon type. No, I'm gonna heal. What does that mean, Sav? Does that mean we're screwed? I think that means we're screwed. He's gonna use Thera Blast. I'm getting farmed out here. I'm getting farmed. Does he have any ice? It doesn't matter because it has to be an electric type. It has to be. Zapdos is the best choice here. Zapdos, right? It's a flying. Yeah, Zapdos. Heck yeah. You know? Zap those, zap these. Zap them, zap he, you know? Why is he doing more damage now? We're doing great, guys. We're doing great. Look at his HP. Savage, this Electros is not working, man. Yeah, Zapdos is gonna be my next pick. I just need to puff him up a little bit, give him a little bit of that plum juice, if you know what I mean. I solo did first try. I don't believe you. I don't believe this guy. This mean machine. You telling me you killed this aeroplane? You killed this thing. You killed this dragon air glider thing? I did? Dang. Hey, I'm Mr. Fancy Moist Pants. No, it's... Those are my pants. That's messed up. They were my pants. I think I have 2 Zapdos. I do have 2 Zapdos. Well, would you look at that? This one has pressure. And it is a freak. That's a bad nature if I've seen one. Special attack. Yeah, this is the guy I want. We're gonna grab my Kyogre. We're gonna grab Kyogre and put him right here. Bro, this Zapdos is ready to take names and kill chickens. Here we go. We're gonna learn. What am I doing here? Do I know what I'm doing? I think I know what I'm doing. 83? Bro's hungry. Okay. No! The fudge? Check summary, here we go. You guys enjoying the stream? I hope so. If you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure to lick the, don't lick, but like that, hit, and lick if you want to. That like button, and I would very much appreciate it. I got some better plan now. Get Zapdos. He's the best. I'm gonna get, what does charge do? The user becomes charged, boosting the power of next electric type move it uses. This also boosts the user's special defense stat. Ah, dude, we won. GG's. This is it. We won. Pfft, easy peasy. What the fluff is magnetic flux? Nah, Zapdos is the choice. Electros my butt. It's Zapdos. You can lick him, Yalis. It's fine. Like, think of the like button like it's an ice cream. Just lick the crap out of it. Lick the... Please lick my like button. That sounds so bad. Don't do that. Lick my like button sounds so bad. Oh boy. Zap cannon can go. The user manipulates magnetic fields which boost the defense and special defense of an ally. Of ally Pokemon with the plus ability or the minus ability. Yeah, that's real bad. That's all I have to say about that. Thunder and Zap Cannon? These are the kind of moves you'd put if you actually want to lose. Yeah, Thunder Shock will do it. Why can't this guy just learn Thunderbolt? Why can't you just learn Thunderbolt? You're a legendary electric Pokemon that can't learn Thunderbolt, bro. What a stupid... Why can't he just learn Thunderbolt? What's wrong with Thunderbolt? Now I gotta go and get Thunderbolt somewhere. Oh god. A legendary Pokemon that cannot... A legendary electric type Pokemon that cannot learn Thunderbolt. I am lost in translation, brother. Game Freak is not okay. Not on its own, at least. Okay, I'm ready to rock and roll. I'm ready if you guys are. Yeah, this time for sure. Yeah, but I didn't want to go to a Poke Center, right, Captain America? How are you? Easy peasy, FrostyLemon squeezy. VWPY7M. Vast wonders of pollution. Your 7 mates. It's one way. Savage, you're not gonna get the Zapdos? You're gonna insist in that squishy eel? You're gonna insist in calamari? I like my eel. Hey, I don't like that eel. That thing looks like something Quentin Tarantino dreamed up. You love Electros? Oh boy. Here we go. He's tough. I think he's the only Pokemon that has no weaknesses. I think it was Spirit Tomb as well, but I think it changed with Fairy type. Heat wave. Oh, that's how I got burned. Dude, my Zapdos is... Levitate is OP. Yeah, because he's a... What? I got crit! I got a crit! Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is easy. This is easy. This is very easy, guys. Oh, yeah, just go face the big gliding dragon. It's gonna be fine. He's got balloons in his head. It's gonna be fine. Just do it. Oh my gosh. I got critted, dude. What a messed up thing to do, dude. Dude, this guy attacks like 50 times a minute. Heal, Christina, heal! Oh, chicken butts! Whoa! Another crit! Two crits! Two crits! Is that... Did he use focus energy? Oh my gosh. Sounds good, Captain. Have a good night. I didn't get a single attack off. Come on, Savage. Hit him hard, but baby. Come on, Christina. Heal, Christine. Oh my gosh. Oh, what a shoot show. Oh, what a night. Christina, heal, Christine. I can totally take him on. We can totally do this. I got critted twice and Christina was dying like every second of the every hit was a knockout. You died like 3 times. Right? I got critted, that's why I died. And he kept using the thing to change your stats. Not happy about this. I would use Eerie Impulse the very first turn. I would use it the very first turn if you have to keep us from dying. You licked the like? Thank you. Make sure you do a good job. Make sure you lick it thoroughly. Christina, you need to get something stonk. I think the best one so far you've had, Christina, was the Peachant. I think the Peachant did the best job so far. VO19W1. Were you able to survive? I mean, whatever helps you survive. I mean, if you think something else helped you survive better, I mean, it seemed to me like you stayed alive more with your Peachant, but that's just the impression I got, you know? What do I know? It takes 3. There you go. Savage, Eerie Impulse right from the bat. Okay, to get rid of... Yo, Zed! I was just talking about people about our, how eager you are to do a collab with me. Like how you can't stop thinking about it. Dunsparce, the one that doesn't matter. I got burned. Dude, I'm gonna riot. I'm seriously getting upset here. I'm gonna riot, dude. This is crazy. I'm taken to the streets. If he crits me again, dude. Let's go for that Terra. Laughing my butt off. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, Zed, you know what I'm talking about. I'm going... What is he doing? Oh no. I'm gonna charge. Oh, I'm stuck. What the? Did you get it, Savage? I think he got it. I think I live. Dude, I'm quad resistant and this guy still does crazy damage. And I'm quad resistant. I'm resistant with electric and resistant with flying. And I'm still getting drilled. Savage is gone. Oh boy. Sarah Blast, I should be fine. Dang, he's hitting pretty hard. Yeah, he can't feint me. Well, if he crits, he critted me twice last time. Yeah, he's trying hard to crit me, but... to kill me, but... I need somebody to use a... Dude. Why is this guy's HP not falling? I'm sitting here fighting for my life. I'm running out of roosts. Oh, I'm dead. Dude, I'm sitting here fighting for my life, man. Okay, we're doing damage finally. We're doing damage. We're finally doing damage here. I'm gonna charge. It's gonna be good. I'm gonna charge on Thunderbolt. I'm gonna kill him. E-Quake. How does that hit me? What? The fudge? How did he hit me with E-Quake? I don't know. Savage is not doing damage. I don't know why. He's barely doing damage. I'm hitting him, but he hit me with... How did he hit me with the... I don't know. Terra, I'll survive this. I think we win. Barely. I think we win barely. Come on, Savage. Hit him. Hit him. Come on. One more hit. Oh, shoot. I died. Savage didn't hit him. I don't know why. He hit him twice there, but then didn't hit him the last time. I don't know if he got stuck or... Well, on my side, you only hit him once. That I've seen. But of course, this game is not the best. Okay. This is easy. Christina uses acid and Savage uses Eerie. Okay? Christina uses acid. Savage uses Eerie. Okay? Very simple. We can make this happen. Bruce is here. Oh, now that Bruce is here. Now we'll get him. Y3MCDL. That's me. Oh, that's you, Benito. Let's go. Da-da-da. I want to know how he hit me. Does he have what? How did he hit me with Earthquake? I think that was a glitch, right? Okay, so Benito will Eerie Impulse. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you, Benito, for joining. That's a sick Pompadour, man. Critical hit again. This Zapdos has a thing for crits, man. I'm telling you, he likes it. It's a fetish. It's like he turns tail and says, "Hit me, daddy." Whoever healed, you're a genius. I healed. Great job, Christina. Good job. Abilities. He's gonna do it twice, so be careful. Wait, I'll use a heal too. Acid spray, there we go. Keep lowering. Another acid spray. Double the power. Double the power. We'll take his flower. We'll build a tower. Yo. Man, another crit? No. Close. I thought it was another crit. I was about to lose my absolute good mind. Yeah, his damage is wild. Okay. I'm gonna attack too. Oh no. Equake, it can't, how does it hit a bird? For crying out loud, dude, this is frustrating me. How does he hit a bird? I was gonna die regardless, so screw it. Even if I roosted, I was still gonna get roasted. See what I did there. We should be able to get it now. Okay, he's vulnerable. Good job, boys and girl. Yeah, he's vulnerable. Yeah, it could be gravity or smackdown or... This makes no sense. I'm a flying type. It makes zero sense. I'm gonna thunder. Oh, look at this beauty of this game. I can't with this, Zed. Zed, blindfold me, Zed. Blindfold me like your French girls. Blindfold me. I can't with this. That was good damage. We won. Yeah, he's screwed. Yeah, we were just missing a little bit of power. Yeah, we were just missing a little bit of power. Because we barely lost the last one. Okay. Very nice. We got it. Very nice. Catch. Let's put this guy in a... He looks like a great ball type of guy. Lure ball. Safari ball. Yeah, he's a great ball Pokemon. He's blue and red. He's totally a great ball Pokemon. This animation is pretty cool. I'll give it to them. This is all right. All right, we get sweet Herba Mystica. And ability patch, calciums. Okay, just regular. 2 rare candies. All right, nice. I have so many ability patches. I don't know what to do with it. I got like 100 of them, if not more. It's funny because in other games, I've been playing Alpha Sapphire. I've been playing Alpha Sapphire in my I can show you guys. I so want to stream it, but we can't. Oh, I'm actually out of battery. Ah, dang. All right, thank you guys for the help. We got Alpha Sapphire. We got Salamence. And I transferred all of my Pokemon from Alpha Sapphire to this game. And I can't get them back. And now I'm trying to beat the Elite Four, but I only have 1 Pikachu that I didn't send. Yeah, if you see the camera going up, is because I got drift. All right, was that your first time getting it, Benito? Had you gotten it before, or is that your first time? Is that a cloister down there? I think it is. Oh! These Velouzas, man. Yeah, you got it before. Okay, nice. Yeah, that's a regular cloister. International? I wouldn't mind in doing more Zygardes in the future. Yeah, that would be great. You mean Zygarde and Pokemon Shield? Or Sword? Dynamax Adventures? Oh my god. I'm sick of these tunas. I'm just gonna fly. These tunas, man. Screw these tunas. I'm just gonna fly. That can get me now, can you? Look at this beautiful game. Look at this transaction from Look at that trend. Look at that. It's so good. It's... I can't. I am sorry. I'm gonna move on. I'm serious. I'm serious. It's no laughing matter. It's no laughing matter. Serious. Oh my god. That looks awful. Oh look, it's a Vaporeon. Are they really not? Well, the deck's description of Vaporeon says he likes to hide in water and stuff. So that's actually accurate. So they did add some detail to the Pokemon. So it's not a total loss. Dude, I'm nowhere near that thing. Whatever, man. Look at Miss L'Oreal. I can't with this game sometimes. Oh, this thing. This thing is giving me... Every time I see this thing now, I think of freaking the TCG, because people have been running him. I run him myself. Yeah, it's all jank with this game. It's all jank and no substance. Yeah, at least they put like some tables here next to this cliff that has the same texture repeated. Wingle's dabbing. At least there's people here and all that. They're saying yummy. Que bien. This guy's Spanish. Such a nice beach. You know. You think this is a nice beach? I'd beg to differ. What's this? Yeah, we're just walking around, guys. Oh, there's a Shellos here. Magikarp, right? Like, washed. Dude, this frame rate. What is this frame rate, dude? Just walk. Please, just walk. I can't stand this. Just freaking walk. Mamma mia. Mamma mia, boys. Boys. Girls, boys. Oh, shoot. That's... God dang, bro. I almost want to cry, dude. I'm like, not even joking, dude. Looking at this, I almost want to cry, dude. Gosh dang, bro. Look at this tree. Oh my god. How low a resolution can you go? But surely I can go in this house, right? I mean, as far as accuracy with the real world, this is accurate because you actually don't go into people's, like, houses. But who in their right mind would have a half-dead plant as their front lawn, and that's it? Not in Japan, you won't see this, I don't think. Really, Christina? I thought you were in a very nice neighborhood. I thought you were in a nice neighborhood. Now, this house is pretty, right? This is a pretty house with the... Everybody, like, these people are living under tyranny, I'm telling you. Like, whoever is the boss of this town is like, everybody must have their house striped. I don't care if it's blue. I don't care if it's black and yellow. I don't care if it's pink and maroon, but you're gonna have stripes. They live under a freaking ironclad rule, under tyranny. Everybody has to have a striped house. I don't care if it's vertical, could be horizontal, it needs to be striped. Hey, how's it going? Nothing can bring me down today. Yeah, looking like you, I don't think a storm would bring you down, man. You go, Katy Perry. Let's go. This is She-Hulk. This dude is jacked too. This guy looks like Nick. I'm Kofu. That's Renoa. Ronda Rousey. She's hang you on a wall. She'd hang you too. I don't know. Is that a she? I think it's a she, right? They went with very like sexually ambiguous characters. I don't have a problem with it at all. Doesn't bother me at all. I do think I think it adds. In fact, I think it adds personality to the game. I mean, if you overdo it, I think they overdid it a little bit. Like literally, almost literally every woman in this game is jacked up, which again, I don't have a problem with, but you gotta like, you have to like, take it easy with it. Not like, it's right? It's like, not everyone's like that. Just like not all dudes are jacked up. But everybody in this city is rocking the same shorts, the same sandals, which I really like those sandals. I think it looks good. Same shorts, same top, same hairstyle. They live under tyranny, man. This is tyranny. Same shorts, same top, different skin color. Look at this lady. Excuse me, this guy. Bro, that looks like frog enough. Next stop, the kitchen. I got a great deal. What, for my kitchen? What you gonna do? I reckon me, you, and a Mr. Mime could do wonders. What do you say? Me, you, a Mr. Mime? Perhaps a Licky Licky? What do you think? I'm just saying. The Licky Licky, what is it for? Well, if you have to ask. And how about me, you, Mr. Mime, Licky Licky, a Cloyster and a Wiglet get together? What do you think about that? You got a great deal? I think he likes this idea. What do you guys think? Oh, Mimes with the 5. Let's go. You guys totally missed my joke. Nobody laughed at my joke. Maybe Meowie. Meowie usually laughs at my jokes. I think she might have laughed. Did I make you laugh, Meowie? Thank you, Moms. Thank you, Moms, for that. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for the 5. There goes my Zapdos. Hey. You wanna check out my Zapdos? I can get you, me, you, and him. We can do a mole trays. Ba-doom-shh. JJ with a 5 and Mom's with a 5. What the fudge? Yo, thank you so much. What the heck? Hey, thank you guys. I laughed on the inside. That's the most polite way to say that wasn't funny, but I had to laugh because if I didn't, you'd be sad. Thanks, Zed. That was the most politest way to say I didn't actually laugh. My goal is gonna be to make Zed laugh this stream. If I ever make Zed laugh, my life is complete. Thank you so much, JJ, and thank you as well, Moms. Both with the 5. Oh my gosh, thank you. Zed. I got a joke for you. Hear me out. What do you get when you cross a cloister with a love disc? Thank you, Moms. I really appreciate it. Thank you, JJ, as well. I mean it. Thank you so much, guys. Zed. A lost clam? No. Zed, what do you get when you combine a cloister with a love disc? Why don't you come on over and I'll show you. Oh, it'll be a love cloister, all right. Oh yeah. Oh, it'll be a love cloister. It'll be our love cloister. You ever heard of a cloister of trials? You're about to find out. Bro, this guy walks like he has like freaking bouffalants under his armpits. This guy's trying to, like, he walks like he's trying to like occupy the whole street. What's up, bro? Feel that salty breeze. Yeah, I think the only thing salty here is you, brother. You look like a pretzel. Huh? You say what to my face? You want to catch this Zapdos? That's right, legendary Pokemon, Biscuit. Yeah. Where's your legendary Pokemon, huh? Huh? In your pants? Get it. Where's my Rayquaza? Where's my Rayquaza? Wait, I got stuck. Get it. Do it. Idiot. This guy. Whoa! Is that... Wait a minute. Didn't you just... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's watch this. This is gonna be a movie. This is Pokemon Waves and Wind. Here we go. Right here. This is Gen 10 right here. Watch. Watch this. No, but what? No, keep watching. Keep watching. He's right there, right? He's right there. No, keep watching. Watch. He's gone. Just like my father. Well, hello there. Bursting with life around here, isn't it? Whoever put this... Whoever wrote this and put this in the script did not see this game at all. This is basically... We know that the writing team has no connection to the actual... The writing team has no connection to the visual graphics team. Because like, they're like, write something for a bustling city, and they're like, bursting with life around here, isn't it? No. There he is. Look at it. Even his hands are like spread open like that. This guy looks like Zed. Bro, this dude, this is totally Zed. Wait a minute. This is 100% Zed. This is Zed. Dude, this is 100% Zed. He's even doing the bapu beep. This is, dude, this is 100% Zed. Zed but blonde? No, Zed has really light colored hair. What are you talking about? This is the color of Zed's hair. He has light brown hair. He's almost blonde, pretty much. Pretty much. Oh, look, it's Lilo. Where's Stitch? Hey, man. You gotta lay off the chicharrones, man. Take this game. Oh my gosh. Great looking dude, I agree. We got Mustafa here. What's the name of this thing? Mustardo? Mastiff. Dynamax Adventures? No, I'm not planning on doing Dynamax Adventures. Christina didn't ask for it. Oh, is that Red? Is that you, Red? It's Red. There's a Pokeball just floating around there. I mean, the Pokeball looks nice, but it... Oh! These things are crazy. You didn't ask for Dynamax Adventures. I'm looking for some shinies here. Might as well. No, you didn't. I didn't see it. Show him, Savvy. No, you said we should do it again sometime, which is very different than... You should know I don't. You should know I don't do well with what ifs. If you want to do something with me, ask me point blank. Be direct. Ask, and you shall receive. Now, if you give me the, oh, we should do sometime. I don't know what that means. Do you want it or do you not want it? Okay, thank you. I don't know. I don't like this beating around the bush thing. Okay, let's do some Dynamax then. I gotta find the game. Not a problem. I wanted to do some Smash, but that's okay. It's your birthday. And I'll cry if I want to. Cracks a whip. Finally! Thought you'd never do it. Dang. Took you, what, 3 years? How long have you been in my channel, Christina? Like a year? How are you bringing the friggin' whip? Jeez, took you long enough. It was the oh my gosh. So I gotta show you guys this. This is so annoying. This is like real life right here. You see this right here? I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. I know you can't see it. I'm gonna show you. 7 months. Yeah, but you've had, yeah, thank you for the 7 months. I know those were gifties, right? I think it was. You see this right here? I'm just gonna show you. This right here is my stack of Switch games. as you can see. Can you see that? That's my stack of Switch games right there. They seems like it's not a lot, but this is a lot. There's at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And I have, and this is not all of them because I still have some in the, in the case. But these are the ones I have out of the case. So I probably have about 20 something of them. So I was gonna get, this is what I was trying to tell you guys. I was gonna get Pokemon Sword. It was right, I went through all this stack and it was the very last one. Can you believe that? It was the very last one. And I just wanted to rant about it because it's infuriating that it was the last one. $960? Well, you don't put a price on memories. You put a price on... Can't put a price on a good memory, man. That's not counting my game that I have in here too, which is Mario Kart. So 16, 17, I have about 20 something Switch games, which is quite a bit, isn't it? Yeah, it's quite a bit. Sorry you guys can see my sunburned arm there. You don't get to see my arms a lot, but... Hey, I have skin! Who would have thunk? Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Hey, JR with the $5 bomb! I seen a shiny. Looks at Frosty. You are the shiny. Oh! Oh, you amazing. Oh, thank you, JR. Hey. Dude, that's like one of the coolest messages I've ever received. That's so sick. You're my shiny. I love my character in this game. I love the female character in this game. I much prefer the female characters. Pretty much all the time. With a few exceptions, but... I love the female character in this game. The guy is so generic, dude. I don't like either of them in ZA, to be honest with you. There's no personality there. They're just generic characters. They're just generic characters. There's nothing that makes them stand out. Yeah, the fashion in Sword and Shield. Yeah. I like the fashion and this. I like the... This is how I'd like my girlfriend to look, right? That's how I picture it. With the boots and the socks and the shorts. It's just so sexy. So sexy. Alright, Savage. Where you at? Who here owns a pair of booty shorts? Looking at you, moms. Christina, I found a game you might like. It is called Potion. Hey yo. Found a nightlight. It's called a Potion Permit on Switch. Super cute. Ah. Do you have some booty shorts, moms? No? I'm just messing with you, obviously. Christina's gotta check out the booty shorts. Yeah, I'll send you a link. I don't like this lady's hair. Like, I like a little bit of color to a hair, like, even if it's not natural. Like the pink and stuff. I just don't like if it looks like a berry. I don't know, there doesn't seem to be... I can't move the camera in here. This guy's beard is sick. This guy is sick. This guy and the bad guy in this, his brother, Professor Telesto or Director Holocaust. What was his name? My chunkalicious booty won't look good in those shorts. That would be not safe for work. Type look on me. For home, like I've had girlfriends that wore it, not outside, but they would wear like booty shorts in the house. I mean, just being at home. I know Savage has booty shorts because I sent him a pair. I sent him a pair last Christmas. You know, the deal was I'll send you a pair, you send me some pictures. Oh boy. Does Frosty own booty shorts? I shall not say. I shall not say. Maybe. Maybe. Did I miss anything important? I had to do something. We were talking about Savage taking pictures in booty shorts and sending them to me. In this graph, you see this graph here? This was my heart rate when he sent those. Yeah. You hear that sound? Here, listen to this sound. You hear that? Thud. 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 That's the sound of my heart when I saw it. Frosty definitely has booty. I did not say that. But need to. You gotta hold. You gotta. I'll hold it as a C. I'll keep you guys. I'll keep you guys guessing. I'll keep you guys guessing. It's a 50-50. My man. This dude, dang, man. This dude is still stuck in COVID days. My vote is yeah. All right, think whatever. I'm blushing because the image came to my head. That's why. Actually, in my head I pictured it. Dang, what a question. Thank you for 20 months, Benito, and thank you JR and Moms and JJ. I appreciate you guys a lot. Thank you, Moms. I appreciate it a lot. Our code is going to be 1, 2, 3, and 4 to the 9 and an 8 and then a 7 and then a 6. And then you hit enter and it should work. If it doesn't, I'm afraid you need to go back to math class, son. New findings, how are you? Other than Lucky Egg, what are other ways to increase the XP points Pokemon get from battles? From battles, I'm afraid there's not many ways from battles. I mean, you can use candies and stuff like that, but that's not in battle. If anyone else wants to join us, go ahead and join us. Yes, I have 2 pairs of booty shorts. I have one with love discs and one with Superman. Join the harem? No, no. No, Christy, that's alone time. No. This is a Quay. Happy day again, Christy. Happy birthday. Yeah, it's a big birthday for Christina. Great day for her. She deserves the world. She's the most beautiful woman I've ever laid eyes on. And her voice is like a serenading siren. She plays Final Fantasy like a goddess. And she's as lovely as the sound of ocean waves. She has the most gorgeous hair I've ever seen. It flows in the wind. It flows in the wind like a silky dress. Her eyes pierce through your soul and speak truth. You stole my order. I wondered where it got sniped to. You what? Happiest birthday, once again, gorgeous Quisty. Do we have White Guard? White Guard! Amelia! Amelia got it. Not Amelia. Not Amelia. Oh, farts. Not Amelia, dude. Not freaking Amelia. Oh my gosh, really? Amelia, really? We have a psychic, Mr. Mime. I don't know which way to go. I don't know, guys. I don't know which way to go. Whatever. This bat's booty cheek. Yeah, but we got good Pokemon. Are we winning, son? Hey, Travis, what's going on? What are you up to, Travis? Somebody's ears just exploded. Mine did. Not causing trouble? Well, that's new. Christina. Did you hear what Frosty said about you? Did you hear what Frosty said about you, Christina? You heard a bunch of nice things? I said that your feet are so amazing that they should only be blessed by the sandals that Jesus wore himself. Sassy Travi is here. Say hello to everybody, not just Christina, you punk. Your ears have been through worse? You know that corn is not supposed to go in your ears, right? Say hello to everyone, you punk. He's here just saying hi to Christina. Corn is not supposed to go in a lot of places? Yeah, like pizza. Dude, this thing has Blizzard. Get it, Savage. This thing has Blizzard. What the heck? This thing has Blizzard. That's crazy. Frosty isn't supposed to be in my ears? Bro. What? Who the heck is this steel type? What the heck is that? What is this steel type? Was that a fridge? Is that a fridge? Was that a fridge? Looks like a microwave. Big L. Oh, it's Dufalon. No, Caparaja. Charmeleon. No, it was Caparaja. That's right. I hate fishnet stockings. I can't stand them. I think they look horrible. Sorry, Christina. I hate seeing fishnet stockings. I'm not dissing you. I'm dissing. What do you mean? What about if they only have? I don't like it. I know that it's something that's been like, especially in adult content, it's something that like women usually wear. I mean, you guys know this. Women usually wear that in a more, not always, but it's kind of like it's a more adult piece of clothing, kinda. Not really, but kinda, you know what I mean? But I never liked it. I find it very unattractive. If it's like a solid color, I'm fine with it. Like if it's black or navy blue, darker, like if it's something bright, like a yellow or something like that. No. Thigh-high are really cool, but again... Are we back? Are we back or not back? I don't think we're back. We're back? Okay, I was fast enough. Okay. Yeah, my app died. My app died and I lost you guys for a second. Yeah, my computer seems to be getting worse and worse. Yeah, OBS just like just froze, just closed. And I was like, I thought I wouldn't come back in time. It gives me like a minute to reconnect or something like that. So I was fast enough. Why is it not dying? Like literally got 1 HP. He never loses. I'm fine with losing everyone else, just not you, Christina. Just not you. Me and Christina are getting married so I can immigrate to Canada. She agreed to it. Just don't show this to Canadian immigration. They might find it sus. OBS has been doing that to me too. Yeah. We're both dorks, it checks out. Well, I'm ready if you are. Not like I'm gonna find anyone else, so might as well. If you're down, I'm down. We can all live in my apartment, Christina, Frosty, and me and Smudge. Wait a minute. Did I hit yes? I'm an idiot. Somebody else hit yeah. Oh my gosh. It wasn't me, it was the back button. Oh, it was my back button. What's that water? Is it Whalmer? What's that poison? What's that bug? 6 skill. Oh, we're screwed. We're screwed. You're blushing hard? Don't be silly. You're not. I had this on my lap and it literally pressed the back button, the ZL button, and it confirmed it by pressing that, which is weird. Someone sounds salty tonight? No, I'm not salty at all. If you're referring to me. I'm not salty. I'm doing pretty good. Oh my gosh, Christina. Da-da-da. Stop, Chef. Control yourself, Chef. Control yourself. Christina is mind manipulating all the Sims in chat right now. They're all gone. We lost them all. All you have to do is mention chest and that's it. They're all gone. Yeah, guys. I need to do some accounting preparations for next week. Take care. Corey, I hope you enjoyed the stream, man. I know we've been talking about some sussy stuff here. It's alright. It's alright. Not all streams are... Are we getting raided? Oh my, Raidens, let's go. What am I even doing here? I'm gonna divert to max. Yo, Eastern Pause Raid. Thank you so much, Cam Dog. Yo, Cam Dog, man. It's been a... Ooh, it's been a minute, man. It's been a few minutes. That thing is scary. That is a mountain of molten lava. And I know, you can say the same thing about Mount Fuji or whatever other volcanic mountain, but this one is sentient. Big difference. Thank you so much, Cam Dog. How have you been? I'm doing good, man. I'm glad you're here. I am glad you're here, friend. How have you been? Hope you've been well. I know you're here, Zed. Thank you for stopping by, man. Did a early Easter celebration jamboree, Mario Kart 8, Ultimate Chicken Horse, and Mario Kart World Direct. Well, if you guys would join me, say happy birthday to Christina. It's her birthday tonight. You guys give her a happy birthday. She's lovely. Make her happy. Sparrow, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming in, guys. Don't forget to check out Chem Dog. I appreciate the raid, man. Oh boy. Swap up, whose birthday is it? Christina's. Yeah. Christina's birthday. I think I should swap, right? Poison Fairy. I mean, either way, I'm screwed. I'm just gonna smoke scream it, I guess. I don't know. I really butchered it there. It's because I pressed the button. Christina and my mom share a birthday? No kidding. Is it your mom's birthday? Allison. Didn't say anything, Allison. Happy birthday. Oh, that's so cool. Wow, 2 pizza in a pod. Misty Surge, not bad. Not bad, sir. Not bad. At least I won't get hit, but hopefully this guy uses wall. Hopefully. Taunt? Taunt doesn't do anything. Strange stream, I guess. That's fitting, right? Wait, Christina's Digivolve maxing? Wait, you have a tattoo? Thank you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Allison. Happy birthday to you. I think is it midnight where you're at? So hopefully I didn't curse you by singing that after time, but I'm very superstitious. I'm very superstitious. It's 11:60. Ah, thank goodness. Thank goodness. We made it, guys. We made it. Repost plus we were streaming for 11 hours. Wow. Dang. I hope you have some cushions or... Doggone it, man. Yeah, I've streamed for 12 hours before. I was gonna. I didn't because they cut you off, but I've streamed for 10 hours, I know. Oh my gosh. It's Optimus Prime. I hit a Minecraft cake. Oh, wow. Trying to fish my B-Day on Animal Crossing. Wow. Minecraft? You like Minecraft? That's so cool. If I told my mom about Minecraft, she would perhaps slap me. Like, Mom, have you heard of Minecraft? What is that? A video game? She's like, get to work. Go do the dishes. At least this NPC is useful to some degree. So far. Fishing and shooting zombies. I didn't know you could get a gun in Minecraft, or is it a bow and arrow? Probably a bow and arrow. All right, this Hitmonlee came through. What was her name? Jasmine? Well. Bow and flaming arrows. Yeah, just... Oh, don't let me catch you with those normal arrows. Okay, Link. Normal arrows are for noobs, man. Where I'm from, we dip our arrows in kerosene and we light them on fire, baby. Sometimes it burns our hands because, you know, everything's wood, but it doesn't matter. We here for it. Well, of course. I had no idea it was her birthday. I mean, if people don't tell me, I mean, I'm not like stalking you guys. I don't know. We got him. We got him by the Zygardes. Ha 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 ha. Dude, do you really have to do the whole animation? I don't like that. If we're really just gonna catch it, shiny luck to all. Yeah, like Savage needs it. I swear to goodness, Savage. I swear to goodness, man. I love you, but sometimes, man, sometimes, man, I tell you what. I love you, but God Almighty. Shani Lunas, welcome in. 1234987 to the 6 is gonna be our code. Do not forget it. Hit that like button too if you haven't already. It's for the good of the community, trust me. If you hit that like button, legend has it that a leprechaun will come to your house. Hopefully you want to see that. And he'll bring a bag of Kinder eggs. And he's gonna say, "Ahoy, matey! I'm the Easter Bunny." And you're gonna be like, "No, you're not. Just because you have a bag of eggs doesn't mean you're the Easter Bunny." That's what you're gonna say. He's gonna be like, "Trust me, the four-leaf clover thing is just hoping somebody buys my eggs because they're actually rotten." How do I know this? It's happened to me personally. Ichi, welcome in. I don't think anyone else wants to join. I heard through the grapevine that you blamed me again. What? What happened? Ichi, happy birthday to Christina and Allison. It's also Allison's birthday, so Christina and Allison, birthday twinsies. They're in it for the funsies. Blasphemy, he said. He said blasphemy. Uh-oh. Bum 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 ba-da-dum, bum 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 ba-da-dum. I'm reminded of the time that Zed played. Were you there for that, Shani? When Zed played Wind Waker? And he's sitting there looking for... He was looking for the... Ooh, Morpeko has Ice Fang. Well, you don't say. Yeah. Sure. Gee. It's not looking good, boys. He was looking for Triforce shards, and he knew not what he was doing. Martin is here. Wow, Martin picked a good one. No kidding. We're not gonna win this one. Yeah. Poliwrath. Again, I hit the button by mistake. I can't. Oh, I just don't want to be holding the controller all the time, so I just put it on my lap, and it always presses the button. I don't know why they put a trigger in the back buttons. Like they don't know that people are gonna hit it accidentally. Good thing I have Aura Wheel. What's the power on this? 140? What's the power on this? 90? Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna pull this one off. I mean, I have an electric type. It has Ice Fang, but I mean, it's an electric type. I didn't think of that, but... Look at that picture of his mouth. It's not even an actual mouth, it's just a picture. Yeah, this guy's not doing damage worth of nothing. Yeah, I gotta get rid of this. Poliwrath is I think he has Ice Punch, to be honest with you. Yeah. Oof. What was that, waterfall? Oh my god. Oh, I'm hangry now. How's your evening, Frosty? Pretty okay, pretty okay. Oh, yeah, I'm doing more damage, I think. Perhaps not. Seemed like I was. Oh, it killed. Nice. Your infinite fusions almost at Mount Silver. I don't know. What story does infinite fusions follow? What generation? Is it Kanto? Well, obviously Johto. Cleaning and getting rid of dust in your house gets rid of heat accumulation. Buildup of dust creates heat release. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I'm gonna swap. I definitely need a swap, but I think you guys need a swap too. It has coaching, which is good. Yeah, Martin needs to change. Martin hecka needs to change. That's a oh, but that's a steal. That's a Rhydon and a Sandslash-Alola. I say we go as right as we can. Go right. Everybody change their Pokemon, I guess. I got a Torkoal? What a fart nuzzle. My gosh, I got a Torkoal. They do not want us to win this. Well, oh yeah, I hit 4 times, but I'm stealing all the Pokemon though. Burning Jealousy and Inferno. What's Burning Jealousy? 70? If it has a burn, it does double damage. You're usually there, it's easier to ask, right? Infinite Fusions, semi-sets before Gen 2 happens? Okay. Would you look at that? He lived. That might have been Stone Edge. Ah, Sandstorm. Okay. Well, it's not gonna hurt me, I don't think. Metal Sound. Okay. That lowers what? Defense? Special defense? Okay. Flamethrower. That's gonna wreck. Oh, wow. Wow. That was... That was something. Dude, somebody... I'll take the Sneasel. Let's see if we can get the computer to get this or Savage. I'll get the Sneasel. Savage, you get this. We're going for the Sneasel. I'll try to get the Sneasel. Yeah, Grass Healer is fine. Pull and Puff. Yeah. Yeah, that freaking Martin is gonna screw us over. Eviolite. Oh, Sneasel with Eviolite. Does it transfer the item or does it not? Does it transfer the item or not? Does it transfer the item? Yes. I'll get Eviolite. Yeah, Savage is going to be doing some crisp damage, but he's also going to die. He's also going to die pretty fast, so we got to kill this guy immediately, like no joke. Yeah, this guy needs to go like presto. Yeah, we can't let this guy do anything. Kill him. No mercy, boys. No mercy. I think Inferno does more damage. Good job, Christina. As you wish. What do you mean? Do you have something to kill this guy with? You're a grass type. What are you gonna do? Oh my gosh, Christina, stop. His speed fell? Oh my gosh, that brick break. Ooh, he lost some HP. This is bad. This is both. We're gonna lose 3 right off the bat. As soon as he uses Land Wrath or 1,000 arrows, that's it. As soon as he uses 1,000 arrows, we're goners. We're bait. We're farm. We're that one goblin everybody kills at the beginning of Final Fantasy games. Yeah, nobody else swap. Wow, Sneasel Eviolite is gonna help me keep alive. Is gonna help keep me alive, but y'all like Christina is like at death's door here. Anyhow, I'm gonna go get some sleep. Oh, Shenny, thank you. Needs to get more edits done tomorrow. Okay, have an awesome night, Frosty. Love you, Shani. Who would watch me if I did cleaning streams? I don't know who would watch you, man. If you did a stream, I'd watch you. I can't Dynamax. I can't Dynamax. I can't Dynamax. Have a great night. Oh shoot, I'm doing just about as much damage as You know what? I can't think of a funny analogy. So we're gonna leave it. Oh no, we're done. GG's. Get the healing, Christina. Get the healing. Get the healing, Christina. You bring out Nurse Joy, whatever you have to. Bring out the potions, the hyper potions, the full restores, the lava cookies, and everything you can find. Ooh, Savage is the guy that's hitting like super hard right now. We have 1 die, so if we all die, it's GG's. Savage should be the one that digivolves. But if we don't get to him in time... Savage... Digivolve, Savage. No, because you're almost dead. I should digivolve. It's because Savage is almost dead. Why is Christina not healing? Oh, Christina, why would you heal the fainted, though? Oh, gosh, it's my turn to digivolve. I'm gonna do it because I'm the only one who could stay alive. Savage, if you get a hit in... If Savage gets a hit in, because I'm not gonna die. If Savage gets a hit in, we win. If Savage gets a hit in, we win. So Savage and Christina can die. You guys can die. I will stay alive for sure because I have Eviolite. So I'm most likely gonna survive. You guys are gonna screw. You're screwed. That was nothing. If that thing has snow slush, if it has slush rush. No slush rush. Christina's out and about. If this thing has slush rush, it doesn't have slush rush. She got critted. Speed down. Shut up. Attack down. Shut up. Christina, you're failing as a healer tonight. Land's Wrath. We're all gone. Savage is gone. I'll live, so we can still make this happen. We got 1 more HP. Okay, if you guys come back and I hit him, Savage just needs a turn, man. Oh, this guy's coming back. Oh, we lose. Oh, that was a lot of bad luck. He used Land Wrath. If I crit him, perhaps. Guys, use a... Cheer. Okay, we got a boost. Okay, we got a big boost. That's good. Nick's live. See you for now. Wow. You don't mince words, do you? It's like Nick's live. Screw you, Frosty. Okay, we lived 1. Land's Wrath. If he lives. He lived. Meteor beam. This guy's a buffoon. This guy's a buffoon in a suit. This guy's a buffoon in a suit. This guy's an idiot in a suit, man. This guy's an idiot in a suit. Can you believe it? If Savage can attack first, I don't think he can. This was a lot of bad luck. I mean, I'm really fast. Sneasel's really fast, man. So maybe. Maybe. Maybe, guys, maybe. Come on. Ooh, we win? Come on. Oh no! Savage. 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 Oh shoot. GG's, guys. Stupid guy, man. Use Meteor Beam. What an idiot, dude. Oh. He could have used Scald anything. He could have used Scald or anything else and we would have been fine. Had he used Scald or anything else, like an attack, just an attack, dude, we would have won. Yeah, he went for the attack that doesn't do damage when we're trying to do the most damage we can. Game Freak, these are the things that make me want to just not respect a Game Freak as a company, man. You just can't respect. I'm sorry. I know I get a little sensitive. I know I get a little butthurt, but you can't respect a company that puts out a freaking NPC that uses cosmic power all the time. Like, the enemy has 1% HP, 1, and we need him to just attack to finish it, and the guy sits there and uses cosmic power. I can't take this seriously. I'm sorry. This company is a fart in the wind. They got lucky with Pokemon. They were brilliant when they came out with the first game. They were innovators. Gen 2, bless their hearts. Gen 3, you're cooking. Gen 4, you're starting to get a little crazy. Gen 5, oh my gosh, we don't know what to do. Gen 6, we had an inspiration moment again. Gen 7, we pooped the bed with diarrhea, popcorn, corn, and we pooped a Rowlet as well. Gen 8, we tried, but we have a bunch of excuses. Gen 9, we don't know what the hell we're doing at all. This is the story of Game Freak right here. Incompetence at its peak. I'm going with Tentacruel. More Pico again. Oh, fudge. At least get my choke with coaching, man. At least it has coaching. Yeah. Exploud, Christina. It's an easy pick. Ooh, come on, Kit. Kit, you stupid mother... Calm down, calm down, calm down. It's okay, it's okay. Game Freak, you know, they're going through something. They're going through something. They got their farts in their mouth and their burps in their butt. Something's not right here. Forgiveness is in my heart. I'm a forgiving man. Forgiveness is in my heart. I'm just gonna... We're gonna husa. There's a Mienshao? Now she tells me. I didn't see it. We would have won too. I didn't know. I didn't see it. I didn't see it, Christina. It's this NPC's got me lost. You know what this centipede looks like? It looks like that one guy in Samurai Jack. It looks like that dude, the bad dude in Samurai Jack. The Haku? What's his name? Haku? Yaku? Haku? Nah, no, Mulan. No, this looks like the guy from Samurai Jack. It kind of does look like Mulan, yeah. Like Mushu. I see it. He's a dragon? Anku. Yeah. The guy from Samurai Jack. This is gonna kill him. This is a one-shot. Bro, this Cruel is garbage. Scorch? My gosh. More like Fire Crotch. Terrain Pulse. Who did that? Who used Terrain Pulse? Savage is always our beat 'em up. I got no moves. Oh boy. Dude, this was a hydro pump, dude. This was a hydro pump and it literally did nothing. This guy is weak. Aura wheel, at least it hit him. This is not a Tentacruel. This is more like a Tentacool. Because he's cool, not cruel. Yeah, catch this Scorch. Sitting on my porch, driving my Porsche. I just put him in a torch. Are you looking at me like, don't look at me like that. There's nothing else rhymes with that crap. Scorching Sands and Veno Shock. I'm good. Watch if the CPU gets this. Oh. We can't get Mian Chao. We missed it. That was my fault. Was this is a throw or sock? One of those. It's either a sock or a throw. Yeah. Passimian. There's a Passimian. Well, Christine, you're used to knowing which Pokemon have the wall, so you're better at it. Oh, I thought this was a throw or a sock. Oh, it's actually a Passimian. Oh, my bad. Well, I'm gonna swords. I mean, what else can I do, right? Yeah, at least it's attacking, man. I'm a Who's That Pokemon champion? Yeah, well. Dynamic Punch! Ooh, that was a ballsy move there, Savage. That's a 50-50. I'm gonna poison jab. Is this thing is fighting? It's fighting grass, huh? Christina always wants to data max. 69, of course. Thunderbolt. Come on. Nice. Why don't we confuse Zygarde? That's a great idea. We should confuse Zygarde. Yeah, that sure did a lot of damage. That did a lot of damage, Christina. I know, you wanted to buff us, I get it. Hey, more Pico! Wow. Losing your PP. That's okay. There's plenty of PPs in the world. You'll find another one. There's a lot of PPs out there. Arcanine. Aww, Arcanine the beautiful. 23 months. Thanks for being awesome. Thank you, Arcanine, for being awesome. You're just waking up, huh? Arcanine. Oh my gosh. Boy, am I happy to see you. I want to swap. Is someone else swapping? I'm good with that. Somebody swap. Nobody swapped. Oh my gosh. Woke up 10 minutes ago. Hi, Arcanine. Thank you for 23 months. Almost a year, friend. 2 years, I mean. Oh boy. What are we going for? Sinisty? Flying Dojo Man? I say go for flying. I say go for flying. Because at least it won't get hit by ground types. At least it'll live. This is a bad combo. I'm a poison type, bro. I'm a poison type. This is a bad combo. 1,000 arrows? Yeah, but at least Lanceraf doesn't. And it's not super effective, so... At least that. Hey, Arcanine! Thank you for the gifty! Whoa, thank you so much! Hey, Arcanine, dropping the love in the chat. Let's get some hype! Let's go! Dropping the love in the chat. Hey! It's a big dono. Thank you so much. Dude, the community's been eating well these past few days, huh? The community's been being... I'm so happy because this really gives a lot of people memberships, and I know we've been getting a lot of gifties so lately, so I'm just happy that it's, you know, the community's getting the best of it. I shouldn't Digidija. Should I Digidija? I'm gonna Digidija. Thank you so much, Arcanine. I am so happy to have you here. Arcanine, are you off today? Are you going to work, or what's your day looking like? Tentacruel. I can't do damage at all. Ooh, if only that worked. Ground types are crazy. They can't get parahacks, they can't get poisoned. Yeah, this Tentacruel is butt. This is a butt wipe, man. This Tentacruel is such a butt wipe. Thank you, Savage. Guys, if you haven't checked out our merch, you see this? See this? This is Frosty's symbol right there. If you guys want to check out our merch, definitely go to my... There's a link in the chat. Check out our merch. Consider getting a mug or maybe a hat. Maybe you've been looking for a shirt. We got a shirt. You'd be pimped out with FrostyLemon. Know what I mean? Check out that merch. A lot of people have gotten it, and people are really liking it. They're really loving it, and I'm happy. Kit. I think Kit should get it. Kit should get it, man. I don't know if the CPU is gonna go for it though. Yeah, he's going for it. Yeah, let him take it. He has Feather Dance. He has Feather Dance. He has Feather Dance, so we might make this work. Actually, I'm a water poison type. I think ground does not super affect me because I'm water. I negate ground, right? Because I'm water primarily. I'm more water than poison. Water resists ground? Yes, it does. I can try and confuse him with Pulse. Nope. Yes, ma'am. I can try and confuse him with Pulse here, perhaps. Dragon Pulse. There goes Savage. They always... taunt? What the what the what the oh, I want to say it. I just want to say it. I want to say it. What the I want to say it. I'm gonna lose it. Don't Christina. Hey, get out of here, Palpatine. For my birthday. Nah, I'll never do it. I won't do it. You guys are so... It truly comes in. Give in to the darks. I like that truly came in and is like, do it. Do it. Dude. I gotta respect my own rules, but... It's not like I don't curse. Like, I've cursed before. I mean, I used to be a sailor when I was... I mean, I worked as a mechanic for almost a decade. And, yeah, we cursed a lot in there. We sure cursed a lot. Scream it in a DM with me. The DM is different. I don't mind a DM. So it's not like I'm sitting here acting like I've never said a bad word. I've said a lot of them. If you tell me he used dual wingbat, I'm gonna cook this turkey, man. If you tell me this guy used dual wingbat, oh my multa, Christina. Did you even do damage, Christina? Did you even do damage? Holy shoot. You hit him hard, because I don't... You say you hit him hard, but I don't see the hardness hit. His HP is at like half. We've hit him like 7 times and he's at half HP. Come on, confuse the mother fluffer. Oh! We might. Oh, come on. Of course. Why are you using wingbat? What's... Oh! Oh my gosh, the ignorance hurts me. The ignorance hurts me, man. The ignorance hurts me. Game Freak. Game Freak, give me your card. Do not make another game ever again, please. Just give it to Atlas. We'll get demon Pokemon, but at least we can tame him. At least the AI would be nice. Please give it to Atlas. Give it to Capcom. We'll have a Pokemon based on Ryu. That's fine. Please give it to someone else. Please, Game Freak, retire. Retire, Game Freak. Just retire. This is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. This is embarrassing, dude. That a company, a multi-billion, the greatest, most selling franchise in the world, Pokemon, and they can't program an AI to use a freaking command that makes sense. I fart in this. Who's Wingbat? It's a move, Allison. But the thing is, he has a move. So here's why I'm upset. The computer, we have 3 people playing and 1 computer. The computer can use a move, it's called Feather Dance, which will lower his attack, meaning we could win. But the computer is not smart enough in the freaking noodle to use the right attack. So it uses an attack that barely does any damage called Dual Wingbat. So it's basically an attack that does almost 0 damage, and he insists in using that instead of debuffing the boss, right? And so we're losing because of that. Watch your mouth. You watch your feet. I might steal them. Again. This is ignorance. The computer will remember when the revolution starts. Ah, dang. That would be something. Savage went for a trip. Him and his skinny dipping Pokemon. We still have one chance. Christina, hit him with something, man. Was that another one? That was another one. I can't stand this, dude. I can't stand it. I want to rant so bad. I can't stand this. This is the pinnacle of ignorance, man. The pinnacle of freaking stupidity. Serenity now. Wait a minute. Christina. Oh no, because I didn't pick it. Never mind. Never mind. I was gonna ask something, but I found my own answer. Oh. Yeah, Mr. Mime would have done so much better, but whatever. Yeah, Mienshao. Dude, I can't look at the Pokemon. I can't look at the Pokemon because I got the drift. So my screen keeps going up and down and I can't do anything about it. So it's just like this whole mess. Thank you, Savage. 3-hour mark. So everything is just a mess. And the computer is stupid. Okay, we have Leaf Storm, Energy Ball, Sucker Punch, and Acupuncture. Sucker Punch, Dig. I'm going for the Kangaskhan. I'm going for Kangaskhan. Oh my gosh, what is this? What the fudge are these options, man? What in God's green earth, man? Light screen, at least. Light screen, Christina. I don't think this is real life. I'm just gonna call it like we are in a simulation. I concede. Oh, there's an ice type there. It's a Mamoswine. Is it though? Oh no, it's a. We have two. We have a Abomasnow and farts. Abomasnow. Let's go with Obama. No. The other one. Fighting. Beartic. Yes. There's ice on the left and then the right. Is that a Goldeen? Does this thing have the Hatterene? Why do you want the Hatterene? Does it have... Wait, what? Do I have the Kadabra? Oh no. Oh, I was like, do I have the Kadabra? Because it was showing the Kadabra. I don't have anything that's super effective. So I'm just gonna max wire him. Lower his speed, I guess. Who's gonna take the... If we can make it, we can get the Eldegoss, do Weather Ball. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm gonna wire him. I don't think it's gonna do much to him. Fairly decent. That was out of outrage. It lowers its attack. That's good. Energy ball. Good one. Good one. Leaf storm. What? You're gonna lower your crap. Yeah, whatever. Who cares? Max Quake. Gone. Dude, this CPU, man. This CPU. Oh boy. And I lowered the guy's attack too. I mean, it is a Kadabra. Kadabras are focused sashers, so. Endure. That's probably the smartest thing you've ever done in your life. The glass cannon got hit, right? Why is his defense gone through the roof? Oh god. Oh gosh. Yeah, Christina, that's why I said don't do it. We always have a choice. Could have used Weather Ball. Oh no, it's a normal type, so it wouldn't do nothing. Well, but it's a... Yeah, normal types hit. What am I saying? Normal types hit fighting. Ghost types is the ones that don't hit fighting. No. Ghost types hit fighting, right? Yeah. Let the computer take it, man, for crying out loud. At least it has coaching. I say let the computer take it if he takes it. Are you gonna take it or what? Take it or leave it? Come on. Okay. At least we didn't lose a nothing. We get the girl here with the items, which is gonna be awesome. The problem is we have 2 grass types versus a nice type. This is not gonna be good. We have 2 grass types on a nice type. Focus band will be really good for me. No? No. Weakness policy? No. Normal gem? No. Wide lens? Magnifying lens with boosted accuracy moves. Focus band is gonna be... I mean, I'll have a chance to at least survive. I mean, better than nothing. Did you guys get good items or not at all? Shell Bell, nice. Is she holding a Pokedex? This lady, you know she's addicted to social media when she's fighting a gigantic bear and she still holds onto her phone. Something right here. I'm gonna body slam. No, actually, I can dig. No, actually, I should stay so he... See if he attacks me rather than you guys. Sucker punch. We're gonna get wrecked here. Yeah. Unless I get that pair of hacks. Cotton Guard is a smart move. See if we can, Hailstorm. He's an idiot. Oh, no, actually, no. He's very smart. I thought he was gonna use Hail. Hailstorm is different. Never mind. He's not an idiot. I am. Oh, this thing used coaching. Okay. Oh, very nice. Don't you know it in this new trend this year? Heal yourself while fighting a bear. I'll fight this bear with my bare hands. What's with all that fluffiness around his crotch area? Some fishy's going on here. I was hoping for the pair of hacks, but they couldn't leave him bare. Huh. It's his snack pouch. Ah, dude, he's wrecking us. He's making a fool. He's making a mockery out of all of us. That was a crit and a pair of hacks. Lucky. He's making a fool out of all of us. Hey, he didn't take the bus. Hey. What's all the fuss? I just wanna cuss. No, in Pokemon it could mean something way more different. It could mean that he's hiding I don't know, like some sausages in there. Maybe he's like Rocky, you know? Could be a Rocky type. He's tightening his focus. I don't know, boys. He needs to be oh, Leaf Storm. Christina is going wild. She's lost it. She's going bananas. Energy Ball. That's a no-no. Come on. Come on. Parahacks. Blizzard. Wow. Wow. Just wow. Just wow. We have 2 lives, Christina. It's not exactly game over, but Savage got hacked. Why didn't you guys Dynamax? You guys could have Dynamaxed. I couldn't. At least you could have used Max Strike, Christina. With Weather Ball, you use Max Strike or something. Would have boosted my attack. I know, it was a hard situation. It was a very difficult fight. At least we get the... Okay, I think, who's gonna take this? Whoever's gonna take it is gonna have to Mega Digivolve. I think Christina should... actually Savage, because Savage is... He has Shell Bell, so... Oh, Christina. Christina took it. Savage, take it. Christina took it. It's because Savage is low on HP. I go for the fighting. What's that fairy, Christina? What's that fairy? Hatterene? Does she have protection? Does she have the protection? Does she have protection or not? No, 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 yes, no. Life Dew? Okay. Let's go for Life Dew then. Okay, your first... Savage is still frozen? No, I'm not gonna change. Savage, let Savage change. Ooh, a Togekiss is not bad. We get 2 Life Dewers. Oh, shoot. There's a turn of events. There's a turn. There's a turn, boys. We get 2 Life Dewers. You taking it, Frosty? I'm gonna have to, right? Sucker Punch is not effective, really? We just can't. We gotta kill this thing presto. Like, presto tonight. No, I'm gonna take it. I can't trust this. Oh, it's gonna use Frost Breath. Christina, we gotta kill this thing. Ah, shoot. Well, this is promising. At least it's boosting us. Okay. Attack rose and defense rose. This is very good. Make sure you save them for the fight, Savage. But good job. Yeah, make sure we save some for the fight, because I'm going to change Pokemons either way. I'm going to change Pokemon, so no need to heal me too much. I'm going to try and Parahax her. Because the computer's using coaching, so that will be good for us, because the computer's doing a good job with that coaching, so I'll change. Even though Kangaskhan has a lot of... Oh no, Christina's fed up. Be fed up. She going DPS, bro. She going DPS, man. She's saying, screw this dress. What the fudge does this? What even is that? I can't even insult it. It's so weird. Oh, Christina, what did you use? You used brine? I'm just gonna get a Labradoodle. I'm gonna get a Labradoodle and quit. Kangaskhan is doing a lot of damage. Show me the power, Christina. Show me the power. Where's the damage? This lady's nuts. Oh my god. Dude, these... Why are they being so good? Life Dew. We need a Life Dew. Life Dew, buddy. Life Dew. Life Dew from me to you. Put it on my tab. If you put it there, I might grab. I'll get it in a tad. Drop an iPad. I'm getting mad. The guy's back. Christina, kill the guy, please. Please, guys, kill this guy. Kill her. She's gonna attack the guy. She's gonna Expanding Force, Mindstorm. Oh my god. There you go. Oh god. Never, ever have I ever in my life. I've never... No, he would not have lived, Christina. Shush, no, he would not have lived. He would not have lived. You are nuts, is what I'm gonna tell you. You are nuts. He would have not have lived. There's no way in God's green earth he would have lived. He would not have lived. Hail yeah, no hail and no rain and no nothing yet. He would have not have lived. That was a one shot. As a one hit KO. What happened? Oh, not this button again. I hate this button. I hate this button. I can't believe this. Shush. Shush. Don't say it. Shush, don't say it. It's bonkers. We just needed one more player, man. If we just got one more player, dude. Christina does have 2 switches. Christina does have two characters. Just saying. I mean, the CPU's been killing us. Ah, she's dead. All right. Give us something good. Mill tank. I'm here for it. Smoke screen. I'm here for it. Mega kick. That's get me those udders. Udders for life. I'm a udder man. He's gonna pick Emolga. I mean, a Hawlucha was a better choice. We got Wide Guard? Who got Wide Guard? We got a water type there. Is that a Jupiter? I think it's a Jupiter. We got a ghost and an electric. I say we go ghost. And then we go normal. I say we go ghost. I feel like it's gonna do the least damage. Say we go ghost. Thank you, Arcanine. I don't know if you're still here, but thank you so much. I think it's Jellicent. Yeah, we always get either ice or... Jellicent's pretty good, yeah. But so is Miltank. Miltank's my girl. Yeah, Jellicent's not gonna die for sure, so... I'm here. Oh, I was just saying a big thank you for the gifty again. Just saying I really appreciate you. Thank you, friend. Shadow Ball. Play rough. Good job. Miltank is utterly perfect. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. I miss doing fights, and I miss the online battles with this with Sword and Shield. I know it's still available, but you could still go and try to find people, but no one's ever there. Like, you'll sit there waiting for hours before you find someone who wants to fight. Everybody else is playing Scarlet and Braplet. Did I kill? Yeah. We defeated it. That did it. I have 500 Pokeballs. Where the heck? Where the heck have I been? Where'd I get all these Pokeballs? I think I bought them, perhaps. All right. I'm good. Christina took all the damage. Girl tanked. Let's see what we can get here. Let's go for normal. Yeah, I don't think this is a hard one. Yeah, Haunter is horrible for this, so. Normal type? I don't know which Pokemon that is, but... Togepi? Oh, it's a Dunsparce. Whoa. Interesting. Might as well Parahax it, right? Hey, you leave my beef alone. Leave my beef alone, Christina. You don't want me to get beef with you. Wow, he's Parahaxed and confused? That sucks. That sucks. Need some A1. What was that? Mega kick. When Miltank uses milk drink, do you think it drinks from its own udders? I'm heading out for the day. Take care, everyone. I hope you all get shinies. Thank you. This is our last run, too. After this, it's my bedtime, so... It's gonna be our last run. But I had a lot of fun this stream, but... Yeah, we're not doing damage worth of jack. Miltank says, Mulo. What do you mean, Moo? Abigail, welcome in. Can't believe you're stopping by to say hi, Abigail. Decided to say hi to Frosty, did you? It goes to the fridge to get a glass of milk. No, it doesn't. If you could produce... If you could produce your own milk, Christina, would you go to the fridge to get milk? I don't think so. I don't think so. You just put a... Yes? No, of course not. Why would you do that? You got fresh milk. Why would you do that? That makes no sense. That makes no sense. I mean, we can, and I'm still going to the fridge. No, no, no. Why would you do that? That makes no sense. No, this is nonsensical. This is nonsensical. I don't agree with this behavior. You got fresh water inside of you. No, listen, but when you pee it, it has toxins and stuff. Like, if the water that I peed was fresh for consumption, it was not toxic and completely like normal water, I would pee in a cup and just drink it. Why would I go to the fridge? I just peed water. Okay, what do you mean, Dr. Phil? Is that something Dr. Phil has done? Oh, this thing has Ice Beam. Oh, shoot. It's not gonna do much damage, even with Ice Beam. It's a very weak... Uh-oh. It's a very weak Mon Savage. It's not gonna do much damage, even with Ice Beam. We can't get Jellicent. Who's this? Steel? Is that a Skarmory? Or what the fudge is that? Oh, that's a Doublade. This is a Bug Ninjask, and this is... I don't know what this is. I don't know. That looks like a Teddy Ursa. It looks like a Teddy Ursa for me, to me. Sorry, I got distracted here. Let's see. What am I doing? I got a mega kick. I should para-hacks it actually. Happy birthday, Christina. Think this through, I beg you? No, no. If you could get fresh milk, you get fresh milk. I don't get it. Right? If you can get fresh milk, then get the fresh milk. What's the issue? I don't see an issue with this. Think, where do women get milk from? I'm not talking about maternal milk. I'm talking about actual milk. I'm saying like this, like if we pooped chocolate, wouldn't you eat it? Like, of course. Oh no, I wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. You poop chocolate, you wouldn't eat chocolate. Dang, get a Snickers out my butt. All milk is maternal. What do you mean all milk is maternal? Not all milk is maternal. You're crazy. Just crazy talk. All milk is maternal. So you telling me I've been drinking out of a cow that's my mom? What the heck? So when I eat cereal, I'm drinking maternal milk. What milk is paternal? The kind you don't want to see. You drink cow's baby milk? No, because a cow doesn't have to be pregnant to get milk, so it's not just for the baby cow. Christina talking about proteins. No, nothing wrong with proteins. Proteins are good. Wow, this cow doesn't do damage. At least I can heal. That's a good time to heal right there. Savage went with the Dunsparce. I can't believe it. Yeah, we're not winning this. We do have wide guard, but... Ooh, burned? Oh, we actually... Yeah, we win. Yeah, we might actually win. Are you gonna Digimax Volve? Is Savage gonna Digimax Volve? He might do it. Frosty, only cows that have given birth make milk. Yeah, for people. For people. But it's for people. This is actually working out really well. There's no way we lose this. Yeah, they give birth for people. Yeah. Savage, are you? I'm gonna Mega Digivolve. No one else is gonna Mega Digivolve. I will. Might be a bad choice, but here we go. My guy, Google this. I've worked at a dairy, Abigail. I know how cows work. I've given birth to cows before. Like, not me the cow, but I put my hand up there for chua-chua. And I pulled those two, and the first time I ever did it, it farted in my face. Not only that, it had twins as well. Yeah, it's true. I gave birth to 2 little calves. I put my hand in there, like not even my hand, it was like my whole arm all the way up to it went all the way up to my freaking elbow. Shoulder. With a chain, you wrap the chain around the... Yeah, you didn't know I did that? I've seen things. And the very first cow I did was... It was having twins. It was 2 little calves. There's a boy and a girl. I'll never forget it. So one could say, sounds good. One could say I've done labor. And it literally when you go in there, like your face is close to its butt. Just how it is, and it literally farted. It's very common actually that they fart on you because, I mean, they're going into labor. I mean, of course, I probably fart too, more than just air. And yeah, so they farted like directly in my face. Yep, I did not get pink eye, if that's what you're curious about. You ever guys meet the parents? Yeah, I've watched that. Yeah. Well, the reason I worked at a dairy is because I was looking for a job, and I really needed money. It was very good pay, and my mom knew this guy that was he was a Portuguese dairy owner. She was friends with my mom, whatever, or he was, and one day he came over for dinner. He's like, I told him I was looking for a job. He said, well, I got a dairy job if you want. And I said, eesh. And I was like, I don't know about this, man. I don't know about this one. I ended up doing it, and oof, it was an experience. Let's just say I didn't last very long. FrostyLemon. But I did get to have that experience at least. Frosty, you're like that guy in Final Fantasy VIII that talks random stories in the comic store. Thank you. Thank you. So you're saying that I'm not the main character? So you're saying I'm not Squall? That's what I'm hearing. So what you're saying, I'm a side NPC and I'm not special. Okay. Alright. So in Final Fantasy, I called you the chosen one. I'm a chocobo. Like the ones I kill in Tactics? Wow. Okay. I've already asked you to marry me. You're the one who keeps not responding. If you want to do it, let's do it. Let's do it. I'll do it. All we need is to do it. I already proposed, Christina. Ball's in your court. You're the one who never said yes. Frosty, you're a Titus to me. Finally. Finally someone who understands me. I don't have Titus's personality though. He's way too giddy for me. He is way too giddy for me. Everybody's just dropping lols. What's so funny, guys? What's so funny? What's so funny? Why do some Pokemon have high EV at level 100 and others don't? Well, it depends on... First, it depends on where you caught the Pokemon. Second, it depends on who you fought. It depends on who you fought. Which Pokemon you fought while you evolved while you leveled the Pokemon. Different Pokemon give different EVs. Like, for example, I think a Geodude gives defense EVs, right? Etc. Christina, you died. Can you be Odin? So Joaquin is Odin, and I'm like some dude in a store. I'm like this shop clerk that nobody knows the name. Thanks, Christina. Oh my gosh, we're gonna lose. Why do I have a feeling we're gonna lose? Why do I have a feeling we're gonna lose this crap? That didn't do jack. Oh, he hit somebody. Of course he hit the turtle. We won. Oh my gosh. How did that happen, dude? With a Dunsparce. We won this, dude. We won this with a Dunsparce. It was the Torkoal with Smokescreen. Well, the AI finally did something good. Yeah, that thing used Smokescreen the whole time. He got lowered like 7 times. No shinies here, you think so? Ooh, here we go, guys. The final batch of the night. No. Nope. Nope. Every time I see this, it just makes me be upset, Savage. Every time I look at this screen, I am upset at Savage. Now you might ask why. I'll tell you why. Because he got a freaking shiny already. Yeah. With me. Yeah. You got the Colgate snake. You got the snake. If I'm gonna take something, I'll take the fastest Pokemon. Oh, Christina, I'm not gonna do any more. You like her? All that work I did to set up. I said it like I said it when we started. I said this is gonna be the last one. I'll make it up to you with another booty shorts picture. Oh, not another one. I can't take another one. Please. Please, Savage. If you send another one, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Even better than the last one? Is it even better than the last one? Guys, meet my Amora. How do you guys like her? She's my favorite. I love Amora. I hate that Auroras is such a non-usable Pokemon, but it's like one of the most beautiful Pokemon. It has Refrigerate, which is such a good... Refrigerate is such a good freaking move. Ability. Frosty Savage? Yes. Yes, I have Christina's permission, so it's okay. I also have a Magmar here. Where'd you come from? What do I have a Dragonite? Level 69. I prefer this game. I prefer this game way more. I prefer this game way more. Wow, look at this character. Oh my gosh. So white. It goes with my Amora. Hmm? What do you guys think? That's a cool character. Look at this guy. Wow, that's a cool character, man. Come on, Amora. She can't even keep up. Dude, run. What the fudge? I think it's depressed. Why is it not running? I remember when this first came out. I'm just gonna walk for a bit before we end stream. Just gonna walk and talk a little bit. Let's see. Freezing Ton, Crown Tundra. You guys remember this place? You remember this hole here where you meet the... Who is this guy? Oh, he gave me a loaf of bread. You don't say. What kind of bread? Look at Calyrex. What kind of pony is that? That's not Glastrier. That's definitely not Glastrier. Carlex? I forget. Carolex. I can't remember. I remembered something you didn't. Where's Frosty? I would remember the specific holes. Yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely. Look at how cool it is to go inside a house. The house is in Sword and Shield. This is way better than anything that Scarlet and Violet has to offer. Look at the snake plant. Look at the snake plant. So relevant. So relevant. People identify with this. This feels cozy. It feels lived in. It just feels right, man. It feels right. There's the shovel. There's the winter coat. The boots for the snow. It just feels right, dude. Oh yeah. It's a phony? No, it's a pony. The heck is this about? Oh yeah, that's a picture of the dude's like inner intestines, I guess. Something. You forget the homes in Paldea? That's the thing, you can't go into homes in Paldea. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Let's go for a walk, shall we? It's a Nidoran. Audino. Wow. You don't know if they're shiny. This is another problem with this game. Game Freak just can't get it right, dude. You can't drive around and know if the characters are actually shiny, if the Pokemon are shiny or not. There's people still playing this game. Wow. I bet they would over Scarlet and Violet, to be honest. Yeah, I already got these guys. I got Regieleki rather than Drago. I say it like that because I think it's cool to say it like that. I know you can say Drago, but I think Drago. If you roll your R, it just sounds way cooler. How's your day going? Pretty good, NSYNC. Big lover of NSYNC, eh? This Absol. This guy's a real Absol. Mm-hmm. Real Absol. Cryogonite. Cryogonal. Vanillux. Interesting Pokemon here. I hate, dude, this looks awful, dude. The bike clothes just look, dude, it's the worst, man. I don't know who would like this, dude. Who would even like this? Not me. It's been a while since, oof. The bike clothing is so bad. Yeah, I know. I agree. Don't get me wrong, like, this game is full of issues, too. This game has many issues. I mean, look at this tree. I like that there's a little bit of an outline with the Pokemon. The anti-aliasing there is... It's bad. Especially when they move. Yeah, you can see a lot of that pixelization in those borders. Nothing soft about that. Slightly, very slightly, like very low anti-aliasing there. Not good. Look, you can see it in the Stonejourner as well. Look at the edges of the Pokemon. And you can see kind of like the furriness of it, like the hairiness. Right? There's like hair to it, like a little squarish. Look at just the outline. And you can see all, that's the anti-aliasing right there. You can see it a lot in this Nidoking as well. Nidoking is very small. It's a very small Pokemon. For someone with the name King, man. Got Nidoqueen. I didn't understand that Nidoqueen, when it digivolves, like, you can like look at its chest. You see that it has like a chest. It's interesting, isn't it? And as a kid, I never like picked up on that. And then later on, as an adult replaying Pokemon games, I noticed that that's what it was because it's the female version, right? It's a pretty cool detail, but I didn't like as a kid. I'd never really paid much attention to that. The one great thing they did about this game, fantastic work, is putting the inflatable. This is genius. Having your bike be the surf is very, very smart. This is a great move by Game Freak here. Somebody spamming my Wycom. It's Oliver. He really wants me to get that Berserker. What the heck just jumped out of the water there? Is that a Magikarp? It is a Magikarp. Corp. Who's your favorite generation? I'd have to say Gen 6, for sure. Yeah. Is that if Vanillux underwater? Do Vanillites go underwater? Or is this a glitch? Do Vanillites go underwater? I didn't know that. How's the direct? Yo, Lan, sorry, we changed the game, yeah. I didn't see anything that was really groundbreaking or anything. You know, it was nice. I'd call it an L just because it mostly shown things that we already know. There wasn't really anything that was like justifiable for 80 bucks. There wasn't anything that would justify 80 bucks for me. Ah, Ras. Yo, Trash Can Man, how's it going, man? I've been lurking. I'm gonna go to bed now. Good luck with the Zygarde whenever you get next go for it. Thanks for the stream tonight. Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna end here soon too, Trash Can Man. Guys, drop the link for my man, Trash Can. He's a super cool guy. I saw your community post. I know that you've been taking a bit of a break, and I totally understand. I've related to it to some degree. So it's good to see you here, man. What game is this? This is called Pokemon Sword. Pokemon Sword, right there. Oh, there's something here. I have yet to find all the Digletts too. I haven't found all the Digletts. Dude, this layer on you. Tell me that doesn't look better. Dude, tell me this doesn't look better. This looks way better than Scarlet and Violet. I'm sorry, dude. This looks way better than Scarlet and Violet. And yes, there's Poppin. I know. There's Poppin. It sucks. I know. But way better than Scarlet and Violet, dude. Way better than Scarlet and Violet. There's a link for my man Trash Can if you guys want to show support for him. He's a great streamer. He's been doing very well for himself. I encourage you guys to check him out. Red Apricorn, nice. This tree, like, I remember when we first saw this tree and everybody was theorizing like what the tree was about, and it turns out that it's like, there's a big nothing burger. I mean, yeah, Zapdos. I think Zapdos came here and that was it. Like, you would assume like a legendary Pokemon of some kind would have like a big connection to a tree as big as this. Big old melons coming out of it. But no, you think maybe Nidoqueen. Maybe Nidoqueen. That's sussy. It does look like the Deku tree. This is like if the Deku tree went... How do I describe this? If the Deku tree had a dyed its hair, I guess. Sleeves. I see it. No, I totally see the Deku tree. Dude, where's the exit? Oh. Yeah, I love what they did with the bike being able to float on the ocean. Best idea ever. I honestly think it's criminal they didn't re-implement it. But to be fair, you'd rather see a Lapras or something else. Like, well, they did actually re-implement it with Scarlet and Violet. Like, but they kind of made they made the bike a Pokemon. So interesting. So you do ride Pokemon in that game, but just the one. I think just a simple mechanic. Think about this. A simple mechanic, something as simple and silly as putting like a few Pokemon that you can ride. Let's say you do at least 20 of them. Even, let's say 30. I think 30 is a good number. Like 30 Pokemon you can ride. Like and you can look at this in Let's Go Eevee, right? You have a special something in DMs for me? Okay. Wait, that's Nevi. What the? I know it's Jen, yeah. That is special. Hot dang, that is special. Wow. That filled my heart, man. Now you just put a lot of joy. Sorry, I was looking at it for a while because you just put a lot of joy in my heart. It's funny what we create. Wow. I don't know if you guys met through me or if it was through you, moms, but that's amazing. If it was through me, that'd be crazy. Next time for sure, moms. I can't even afford a plane ticket. You don't have to do a plane ticket to go to freaking... You're in Minnesota. It's like a quick drive away. It's like 5 hours. It was through you. I knew Nevi before. Okay, so Jen. Nice. I love Boltund. What a cool Pokemon. Well, you know what? It's not really cool right now. Got away. Okay. Wow. What a cool picture, moms. I love it. Tyrantrum, so small, man. Such a small mon. Alright, I think we're pretty much adjourned for the night. Oh, look at this guy is going OG. Wow, look at the ocean. I don't know. Compare this to Scarlet and Violet. Which one do you like best? Dude, I think I gotta give it to Scarlet, to this one. Look at how vast that looks. Imagine if there was a Pokemon game where you could just go. Like, you could just jump in that ocean. It would be like Assassin's Creed, right? Black Flag. And you just get in the boat or something, in a Pokemon, you could just travel this ocean. There's whirlpools with secret Pokemon, and there's like birds that try to kill you, and they swoop from the like talon flames trying to kill you, and there's like, and you can go underwater, at least in certain sections, and you can find these temples underwater. And you know, you have like these school of Pokemon that try to kill you and chase you, and you have to use like your Sharpedo to run away. And then there's a certain section that is like the waves are very like not good, and you have to use a specific Pokemon to get through the waves because you can surf on it. These are the things. You ever heard the song by Ed Sheeran? Oh no, it's not Ed Sheeran, it's One Direction, and it goes, all the little things. These are the things. These are the things that this game could do. That these games could do. Imagine if there's a mini game like there is in Alola where you like surf, but it's included. So you can surf and like get points for surfing. I think it's in Alola where that mini game is. I forget. You can surf and get points surfing. And there's like even just going out to the sea is like a mini game itself, where you're not just traversing the ocean, right? And imagine if there's like a big old Dynamax Gyarados in the middle of the ocean, and it's like shooting hyper beams, and you have to dodge it. And imagine like you're dodging the hyper beams, and like you throw out your Pokemon like a Dragonite, and you could get in its back, and you can fly up and down, almost like you do in Xenoblade Gears when you get a Skell. Xenogears? Is it Xenoblade Chronicles? Not Xenoblade Gears. I was thinking of Xenogears. Yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles, and you could just hop on the Dragonite or whatever, or a Flygon, and you're just like flying around this Gyarados, and it's trying to snipe you down with hyper beams and Dragon Rage. No. This is the Pokemon game that people wanted. Imagine there's a Snorlax sleeping right here, right? He's just sleeping under a tree, and there's a shade. There's actually a shade. Well, actually there is a shade here. And there's like a freaking Spinarak that like keeps or an ambi. There's like a ape on top of the tree. It just keeps throwing like apples at it or whatever berries there are, and it keeps like hitting the Snorlax and waking it up, and it gets angry if you're there, and it tries to attack you because it gets so angry. Like, it's all the little things, man, that you can make. You make this game like seem alive, breathe, and you look at this and it's just. And then all of a sudden this game is not, it's no longer about what it is, and it becomes about what it should be, right? The problem when you make a game and you don't have a shock value in that game, you don't have an awe value in that game, like an amazement value in that game, on a subversion of an upversion of expectations in that game. If there's not something in that game that thrills you and impresses you and goes beyond what you could have imagined, the only thing that is left in you is what could have been. And this is why Pokemon games are highly criticized. This is why. Is because people can't help but focus on what could have been, because what is simply not enough. It is simply not amazing. It is simply not great. And the fact that it is passable, mediocre, simple, and straight to the point, it is not helping this game, which is a game that is in a world that is meant to cause awe. Okay? The Pokemon games are meant to cause awe because the world demands it. The world demands awe. That's what the world of Pokemon demands. And these games do not deliver at all. They don't deliver. There's no spectacle here. There's nothing. And the world of Pokemon is a world of Pokemon, because when you see an interaction, when you see a certain Pokemon doing a certain thing, you're like, wow, that's so cool. And they don't capitalize on that in any way, shape, or form. Instead, they have these random NPCs be robotic walking around. When they turn around, they're like spinning on their own axis, it just looks mechanical, you know? And I mean, this is the classic example, and I'll shut up here in a second, but I get emotional over these things. This is a classic example of a game, of a franchise that could have been everything and chooses to be nothing. This is like your one friend that is super smart, that has it all, but just chooses to be home and not interact and not develop their talents and do nothing about it. And you just know that mother fluffer is the best there is, but he just won't move an inch. How frustrating that is, right? To see a world where that guy would just give it just go all out. Imagine. And what you don't understand about people's potential sometimes, or we might forget as people, including me, of course, is that some of these people that never went to perhaps med school, or never went to NASA, or never went into chemistry or anything like that, those people, that guy that didn't go to med school might be the guy who actually would have ended up curing cancer. Or he might have been, or the guy that went to NASA might have been the guy who made a big development. Or the guy who went to chemistry, whatever, might have found like some scientific whatever. Like, you know? And that's why it's so important that people live their absolute potential. Live your absolute potential to its max. because what you have to offer the world is way better than your loneliness has to offer you. And I rest my case. Alright. We're gonna call it here for a stream. I'll leave you with that message. You guys know me. I don't know. For those of you who haven't seen my streams a lot, sometimes I go on these tangents and I just speak. Yeah, I just speak, and I'm a talker. I'll always be a talker. And that's just the way it goes. If I could leave this battle against this what effectively looks like a colorful... This looks like a colorful turd with whipped cream. Is what it looks like to me. Okay. He's a philosophical lemon. Story of my life? Well, it shouldn't be the story of your life. I pray you do better, Christine. If you can, when you can. Live your best life. You only get the one. And it really like comes down to a point of, you know, this only matters because you think you have a lot of life to live. That's why you're arrogant. I'm not saying you specifically, Christina, by the way, or anyone here specifically. I'm saying people in general, right? That's why people are arrogant. Because they feel like they have a lot to live. They don't know that, but yet they live as if they do. But should you? Then if you tell someone who has little life to live, you'll never find an arrogant person that has little life to live. They either have lost all the will to do anything, or they have all the will to fight for everything. You know? So, there's one truth. There's an old Portuguese saying. There's an old Portuguese saying that goes, the only truth is death. And that's what's coming for us all, right? Not to bring the mood down or anything, but it's a reality of life. And when you look at life through those lens, through the lens of finite, you understand that there's a lot that perhaps should have been said. You understand there's a lot that perhaps should have been done. You understand that there's a lot that should have been lived. It really goes that way. And yeah. So I always use this logic to... Thanks for the stream. Savage is basically telling me to shut up. He's like, thanks for the streams, Frosty. Shut up, man. Time to go. Let's go. You're talking too much. But life is valuable, so make it count. Yeah. Yeah, people say YOLO, but they only use YOLO in the sense of the absurd, right? Like, for example, people, they want to drink, but they know they shouldn't. They're like, YOLO, right? But not no one, but people usually don't look at YOLO from the lens of kindness. Like, I could help this guy, or I could help this girl. It'll take my whole day, and I'll get tired, and they'll get all the benefit, and I'll get no benefit other than helping, perhaps the exercise. I have to help them move or whatever. They'll get all the benefit, I won't get paid, so why would I do it? You know, in a situation like that, no one says YOLO. Pretty much no one, right? No one says you only live once. Make them happy. You know, it's all about how much we can hoard never about how much we can give. That's not true for everyone. And I have met extremely generous people. Extremely generous people, I should say. But I try to look at it through those lens of when I don't feel like doing something for someone, I usually think YOLO, you only live once. I also always think that it's treasures that I gather in heaven, but not everyone is religious. I totally get if that's not good enough for you, but for me, I always think it's treasure that I'm gathering, and one day I'll see the fruits of it, you know? There's one man once said, who was it? There's an old American president who said it. He said, it's better that 100 guilty men be free than to imprison an innocent man, or to accuse, or not accuse, but to, you know what I mean? I forget what I forget it. But there's an American president that said that. I think it was a president, pretty sure. I read this quote quite a while ago. It basically said it's better for 100 men to be guilty than it is for one and free than it is for an innocent man to be convicted. Lemon heart sounds like a candy. Does it? Of course, I gotta make sure all my fellow streamers are well. Thank you, Len. I have seen that you are very... Everyone here is extremely generous to me. Extremely. I mean, it's self-evident. I don't need to explain why. Everyone here is very, very generous to me. Like, just the fact that you spend time with me. And I know that I do give something in return. I do try to give some form of entertainment or company or amusement back. So it is an exchange. It is easier for me to perceive the value than it is for you to perceive the right. It is easier for you guys to understand the value of what I do more so than it is for me to understand the value of what I do. Right? So it's easy for me to see how much you guys do. It's not easy for me to see how much I do. For example, when I see someone donate or spend time here, it's very easy for me to see how much you're doing for me because you're spending your time here, right? It's very difficult, however, for me to understand what I'm giving you because that's a very personal thing for one, as opposed to something very concrete that I can look at, which is your presence or your contributions to the stream and the community. That is very easily, readily identifiable now. When it comes, you guys are individuals, and I hope you are. You are, for sure you are. So each of you come to the streams for different reasons. For one, it might be they like my philosophical talks. For one, they might be they like the game. For another, it might be they had a good moment with me, so they like me since that moment because they had fun that one time, so they always come back to try and recreate that fun, right? Because that's the reason a lot of people come back. That's the reason why you even go mustache. Yes. Some people come for the mustache. Some people come because they love, you know, and that's the truth of it. But it's way harder for me to identify that because it's so personable to you guys. It's not a one-dimensional thing. I mean, I could generalize and say you guys like watching me, and that would be a gross, you know, oversimplification of what it really is, because it really is a moment, right? It was a moment, it was a game. Sometimes it's a collection of moments. Some people take more than just one moment to stick around, and when you're a small streamer like me, you really have to, it's those people that stick around that make the difference. It really is. Now, I've been blessed in my streams quite a bit. I wouldn't say for a second. I would not say that I haven't been blessed, you know, or I haven't had good luck. Because even though my numbers are not comparable to some of my other peers and people, even my peers and people that started at the same time I did, and they're doing much better in terms of numbers, but sometimes I go to their communities and I just don't see that tightly knit connection that you could have to your viewers, and sometimes that might be a negative even in some circumstances, because then again, it's much easier to deal with a chat than it is to deal with an individual, right? If you deal with a chat, then you're dealing with a chat, and this is the way that we do it. It's very demeaning. I wouldn't say demeaning, but it's very what's the word? When you get lumped into a group, it takes away your individuality, and I hate doing that. I hate that. I hate when people say, "Oh, you're just a," like, for example, people say, like, you're just a skinny guy, or you're just a white guy, or you're just a whatever it might be, like whatever category they might put me in, right? Whatever it might be race or whatever it is, you know. I think that robs people of individuality. I don't like that. I really don't. I think people are unique, special. They're the only person who will ever say the things that they say, and think the way they think, and move the way they move, and have the mannerisms that they have. It's a unique person. Everyone makes an impact on people's lives. Yeah, whether big or small, and sometimes the smaller things are the bigger things, you know? It's definitely true. So there is a part of me that fears having a bigger chat. Like going viral or something like the sort. There's a part of me that would not like that, because it would rob me of this, of, you know, the individuality of the chat, and it'll become a chat, because I just can't address all those people. If there's too many people, I just can't address them personally. I just can't. And that at that point, the chat becomes the person. But it's not the case. And this is practiced in medicine, especially in the United States, where, you know, you make the way they did medicine was basically, you want antidepressants or anything like that? You know what they do? They did a test on 10,000 people. And let's say this is not an accurate name or an accurate study, but it's used as an example to get the point across. Let's say 10,000 people take citalopram, right, which is an antidepressant, and 10,000 people react. Let's say 80% of them react positively to it. That becomes, based on a study that did 10,000 people, that becomes the norm for 350 million people in America. So basically now everyone that has depression, you treat with the citalopram, for example, because 10,000 people reacted this way. Well, the problem with that is you're robbing people of their individuality, because care should be individual. Because although the majority of 10,000 people reacted well to it, that doesn't mean that the other 380 million will. You know what I mean? Not to say that every person is going to have depression and need treatment, but we know that these numbers have been in the rise. But the way you do medicine is by saying, we lump these people into a group, and therefore I give them this medicine. What they don't understand is, for one, people are not going to react to that medicine the same. And for two, everybody has different metabolisms. Everybody has different blood types. Everybody has different bodies. Everybody has different reactions. There's people that have allergies to shrimp, to nuts, to cheese, to chocolate, to water even. You know what I mean? And then every time you lump people into a group and you rob them of their individuality, nothing good comes from that. Ever. Nothing goes good. All that comes from that is generalizations. And in my opinion, at least, only bad things can come from that. In my opinion. Now, but when we're dealing with, you know, so many people that are, in the example, I was using the example of medicine and, well, psychiatry in this case, of course, with with depression being on the rise and people unaliving themselves being on the rise. Tragic, really, but I mean, can you really blame people? All you see on the news is, earthquakes, fires, political arguments, people hating other people, people pew-pewing other people, horrible things. It's just nastiness. And then you go on your phone and you're drinking the Kool-Aid all day. All day. You're getting infected with this all day. And your brain never gets reprieve from that. You never really take a step back and go into the forest for like a week and sit there and camp and leave your phone at home, because there might just be someone that needs you, and you always hold on to your phone. And it's funny that this is true for most of the people in the world. They hold on to their phone because they're waiting for that one call that might just happen. And the thing is, they go months without that call. Months and months and months without that call. But yet they still believe that that call would come the minute they take their time away from their phone, right? So what's really happening is you're really telling your brain that you don't need to separate from your phone and you need to be close to it, because your phone is the most dopaminergic, stimulating object that you have in your life. It used to be people used to sit in the toilet, take a big dump, and think about life. Who goes to the toilet without their phone? Nah, dude. No. You even forget you're taking a dump, man. Sometimes you don't even wipe. That's how it goes. Because our stimuli is so overstimulated. Because our brains are just constantly receiving information at a pace that is unreasonable, at a pace that was not foreseen by the creators. Perhaps not the creator. I wouldn't say the creator. Take that back. But perhaps it wasn't foreseen by evolution, if you can say it that way. What I'm saying is, if you drink too much water, you could get really sick from drinking too much water. But yet drinking water is good. So this is the same thing. Overstimulation from your brain, from your phone. And I'm not saying this as like a parent, like, oh, stay away from your phone, go touch grass and stuff like that. There's value in these teachings, and this is what escapes people. And most of the people are conscious that they know that they spend too much time on their phone, but it's just one more time. But I need this. But if I go outside, it's going to be boring. If I go to the bathroom and I have to sit there, it's just boring. There's not my phone. But if I go hang out with friends and it gets awkward and I don't have my phone to look at, like, what am I going to look at them? Yes, that's how your brain learns. Yes, it needs to be awkward. You need that interaction. That's what makes your brain learn how to deal with awkwardness. Why do you think everyone is so awkward nowadays? Why do you think people are getting more antisocial? They don't practice social skills. Because you do not need to. You remove the need to walk. Look at WALL-E. If you remove the need to walk, people's legs will be obsolete. They will not need to walk. Their legs will cease to serve their function. Therefore, they will cease to work. Simple as that. Your brain is the same thing. You remove social skills from your brain, and then you hijacked it with dopamine by doom scrolling. What you're doing is teaching your brain that every time you are sad, that every time that you have a challenge, and every time that someone is mean to you, or every time that you lose sight of the plot, whatever it might be, your phone is there for you. But who needs to be there for you is your own brain up here, yourself. What needs to be there for you is your self-understanding. That's what needs to be there for you. Because if your phone, and again, that doesn't mean you can't go on your phone or doom scroll to relax and all that. Yeah, sure. The problem is the exaggeration of it. The problem is the not being, now all of a sudden you're not able to not do it. So now you need it. It's an addiction. Now what does addiction do? The first thing addiction does is rob you of your freedom. First thing it does. Addiction says, I own you. You're mine. And whatever you do, wherever you go, you need me. And without me, there's no value. And that is a big lie. That is a big lie. And addictions are used for what? What are addictions used to do? I'll tell you. To relax. To avoid. To calm. That's what an addiction does. It scratches that scab that's been itching, but the doctor told you not to touch it. That's what addiction does. It relieves you of the stress. Addiction is there because it gives you an escape, exactly. That's why people keep going back to it. Yes, there is a chemical component like nicotine that does hook you. Studies have been done. Nicotine will, your body, for the most part, in most cases, your body will not need nicotine after the third day, in extreme cases, perhaps a week. Your body has overcome it by itself. Everything else is here. Okay? Your body itself, as a form of regulation, because you've put so much nicotine in your body, as a form of regulation, your body will crave it naturally, instinctively. Caveman, ooga booga, blah, 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 clubs, hit the giraffe in the head. That instinct, that primal core of you will want that for at least 3 days to a week. After that, it's all in the gray matter. I'm using smoking as an example, but there's way more difficult things to overcome, like stuff like heavy drugs, who are highly addictive. They're highly addictive. You know? Can't say much since I vape. Well, I'm not trying to judge anyone here. I'm not better than you, dude. If you smoke, I don't smoke, I don't drink. It was my choice to keep my body clean. I always looked at my health and I wanted to, maybe I'm not healthy, and maybe someone who smokes will live longer than me. Who knows? Could be. But at least I know I did everything I could to maintain my body as healthy as I could. You know? Even if I ended up dying sooner than someone that does smoke, because this happens. But do bear in mind, my mom always tells me, my mom's been smoking since she was 13, right? 13 years of age. She started smoking with friends in school. She always tells me, oh, it was a uncle, old Portuguese man, uncle, whatever, we called him Uncle John or whatever he was. And she always says, oh, uncle, I don't know who, smoked since he was a kid until he was 80. And he was a healthy man his whole life. He's like, well, what you fail to understand is that he's part of the 1%. Okay? He's not part of the 99%. I knew an oncologist. He's a friend of mine from church, practices oncology studies. He said 90% of the people who had lung cancer were people who smoked. 90% of the people he diagnosed with lung cancer were smokers. Think about that. This guy sees 3 people a day, average. He's been doing it for 40 years. You make the math. If he doesn't know, who does? Sometimes more than 3 people a day. Make the math. 40 years, 3 people, let's lowball it and say 3 people a day. 90%, he says, 90% of the people who came to us with lung cancer, unfortunately, God bless everyone, I wish that disease on no one, but 90% with that illness were smokers. So the studies are there, and that's there. I don't know why I'm telling you guys this, but that's another big reason why I always stayed away from it. And I did try smoking when I was a kid. But my mom always said, oh, Uncle John smoked his whole life and never died from smoking or anything like that. It's like, yeah, he was lucky. He was the exception. He was not, right? He was not the rule. He was the exception. So don't go. So you're saying that the one dude who lived out of the 10,000, you forget all the millions who actually didn't make it. You know, that's a gamble, man. I don't have the genetic gene for addiction. My sis and bro do though. My uncle was addicted to gambling. He lost his house, lost his wife, lost all his money. Good thing is he never lost his job, and he had a very high paying job. So he was lucky with that. So he was able to rebuild and heal himself and all that. But he had a gambling addiction, like lost everything. Crazy. So we gotta be careful with how we look at our own life and understanding. You know, if you're doing something very, very, very so frequently, perhaps you're addicted to it. And if you're addicted to something, it's not gonna feel bad. Okay? So you're not looking for something that makes you feel bad. You're looking for something that makes you feel good. Okay? You're looking for something that gives you immediate gratification, because that's what it is. It's the thrill of the immediate gratification, right? Because people are way more likely. If you ask someone, would you rather have fun today and have crappy day tomorrow, or would you rather not have fun for a long time, and then at the end you get to have all the fun you want, but you sacrifice all the fun here for work? This is the example of hard work, right? People sacrifice short-term happinesses for the long-term payment. What does this mean? People don't go to parties. This is an example, okay? People don't go to parties. They don't go out with their friends. They don't spend too much money. They save, and then they start a business, and they spend their days grinding that business or grinding whatever, and then in the end they get the payment of what? Perhaps a successful business, right? Same thing with health. Same exact thing with health. Yes, I don't feel like brushing my teeth today. I don't feel like brushing them today. Tomorrow comes, but tomorrow is today. When tomorrow comes, it becomes today. So today, I don't feel like doing it. Tomorrow comes, becomes today. Today, I don't want to do it. And then what happens is you get cavities. Then you have to do root canal. And then you might get an infection because you did a root canal. It might. And all of this could have been avoided if you sacrificed those 5 minutes. This is an example, and I'm not accusing anyone, but if you sacrificed those 5 minutes a day to brush your teeth, you would not have gone through any of that. But that's the thing. We're short-sighted as human beings. Very short-sighted. We're extremely short-sighted as humans. We do not see what can be, we see what is. So I'll leave it at this. It's the last thing I'll say tonight. That's why, one of the big reasons why I don't ever expect anyone to understand my dreams. And most of the time I don't share my dreams with anyone. When I say dreams, I'm not talking about that fluffy Disney stuff. I'm talking about the things that make you wake up, dude. The things that you want in your bosom. I'm talking about that raw feeling of when you think of doing that thing. Like for me, drumming is one of them, right? When I think of drumming and becoming an artist in dreaming and drumming, it gives me that you know, that. Don't tell that to people. Hold that dear, because people will not understand it. How could they? It's yours. The same way people can't understand the physical pains you have. They can't understand They can't understand the complexity that is your mind because it's only yours. And it could never, ever be anyone else's but yours. And you know what? You'll make a lot of friends during your life. There's one friend that will be with you for the rest of your life, and that's the wet noodle up there. That's it. That one's gonna be with you forever. You treat that guy well. I just sent you a song on Discord that kind of reflects on the subject. Really, I hope you listen to it and like it. I will. I just feel useless. What do you mean you feel useless? I don't have the genetic word about that. The only thing I give my ex, Emily, welcome in. What do you mean you feel useless? You're definitely not useless by any stretch of the imagination. You can. No one is useless. Absolutely, no one is useless. Everybody's got value. You certainly are not useless. I think you have a lot of people in your ear. Yeah, you feel that way because people keep telling you that. It's not because you believe. The reason you think that is because people have told you that so much that you believe them. There you go. I get called useless all my life. There you go. There you go. What are you gonna do about it? That's the question. What are you gonna do about it? Be useless? Well, then you have no right to complain about it, do you? Right? Well, you have the right to complain about it, of course, but if you don't want to do anything about it, then the best thing to do is to either get used to it, being called that, even though you're not. Either get used to it or make it stop. Ease stress, feel happy. Yeah, but that's living in a crutch. You're living with a crutch. I don't know. I feel like you're living life handicapped at that point, right? So you're living life not because you feel a genuine happiness about it, but because you're trying to survive. Like you're trying to go through the day getting that dose of happiness, and I'm like, I gotta get that dose of happiness, and you're chasing it and all that. And like, how much better would it be if you had just a consistent, strong satisfaction, like a feeling of peace that is there every day? Now people love playing games. Not all people love smoking. Yeah. No one's saying that. No one's saying that. Of course, I've acknowledged the individuality of people here many times. Like every case is different. I don't know what makes you happy or how you could be. I'm just saying, like, I personally wouldn't want to live life like just like always like scrapping about for a little bit of happiness here and there. Like, I want a consistent, strong feeling of happiness. Like a lasting feeling of reassurance, certainty, almost. Well, good for you, Christina. I don't claim to know what you're going through. I don't know. It's your adventure, it's your life, and all I can do is try to make it easier for you. Yeah, don't let people impact your opinion. Yeah. The problem is they do. No one can really escape it, you know? They do, and things that people say hurt, and they change your views, and they some people are better at not being affected, and some people are worse at it, you know? Like hand working makes people go crazy. Stress and drama are draining. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. But there are lessons in stress and drama. A lot of lessons in stress. It eases your stress. Where's your stress coming from? That's the thing. I would identify where the stress is coming from and try to work on that. That's what I would do. I mean, who am I to tell you what to do? But okay, then we gotta find a solution for that, right? If you cut that out, then you'll be better off, no? Or if you can do something about this. Sometimes there's very difficult situations, there's not much you could do, but if there is anything you can do about it, you know, to improve your situation, I feel like it's worth it. Yeah, people like conflict and drama. Yeah, absolutely, I agree. Okay, guys, but I'm gonna call it here. There's lessons you'll never learn until you hit rock bottom. Such truth. Such truth. Such truth. Isn't that right? Such truth. Bye. And Moisey says bye. Yeah, we're gonna go on a raid. I'm ready to lay down. My butt is flat. Been live for what, 4 hours? About 4 hours, maybe. Maybe a little bit more. Oh, Rick is live. Christina, why are you such a hurry? Christina, take it easy. I'm still going on a raid. We still going on a raid, girl? Christina's already gone. She's already gone, done. We'll get there, we'll get there. Let's go raid Nick.
What makes a legend?
I don't know who else to learn, who to raid. I don't know who else to raid. Let's go raid Nick. He's always a good pick. I don't got a problem with that. I love raiding him. I'm sleepy but still here. Well, I still gotta talk to you about something before you go to bed. If you have time. I think you know what. I won't have much time to talk, but I'll have at least an hour to talk. I usually fall asleep around 12, 12:30, 1 a.m. Okay, fine. I won't talk then. Suit yourself, friend. I'll just do something else. Hi guys, truly, thank you for stopping by, man, and thank you for all the support you do. Sorry about I go on these tangents. I mean, all of these are my opinions, and people can always teach me things. Christina, if I'm offering, please just take it. Just, if I'm offering to do it, and I want to do it, and I'm saying I can't do it, just take it. Just take it. You're sleepy, so am I. Deal with it. That was an amazing stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I really mean it. Thank you. Yeah, I just like to run my mouth. It is what it is. I flap my gums like a bird in the sky. Alright guys, I'll see you over at Nick's. Stay frosty, be good, do good things, and good things will happen to you, and you know that's the way that the cookie crumbles, in the words of Bruce Almighty. And I'll see you guys in the next stream. Take care, be good guys. Bye.